Hello, I'm here now, yeah. I was gonna wait for some more people to show up, but, I don't wanna, wait too long. It says I have one viewer, but you know what? This is what a bot is for. Oh, hello! Welcome to the stream. We were just about to start. I'm hoping to finish the game tonight. I have, let's see, 7:30, 8:30, 9:30, 10. I have about 5 or so hours. Yeah, you were the first person to point that out. We also have this, but I only bring him up when his song is playing. Okay, that suddenly got a lot louder than the last song. All of the Bob's Bottles music is just so quiet compared to everything else. But I think with that, I'm ready to open the game. I kind of want to wait for Spamton to finish singing. Yep, Spamton. Okay, let's switch over to Psychonauts. You can see that I added some more stuff. Just open up the game. Wait, oh no, I didn't plug the controller in. That means it's gonna... Okay. I also managed to add Miserable Beast to the stream layout. Alright, Alright, is it... It looks like it's not streaming it. Let me fix that real quick. Wonder why it's not capturing the screen. I can't add more than 2. There's only 2 in existence. So why isn't it letting me stream Psychonauts? Thank you for offering to draw more. Yeah, what... I went back into the game hoping that this makes it project onto the screen. It was working perfectly fine yesterday. And it's just not... I gotta figure out how I'm going to fix this. Alright, I'm adding a new screen capture. Well, it says looking for a game to capture. And Psychonauts is open right here. Maybe I need to try one more time. Okay. Is it gonna work this time? Wait, oh my! I just looked over at the screen and it appeared for 1 second. Yes! Yes, it's working! Woo! Alright. Have you ever put whipped cream into the freezer? Because I just did and it has frozen solid. Alright, we were about to head to the book depository, but I realized that now that I have the cobweb duster, we can go get that other memory vault. I was gonna start off stream by going into these to get the extra stuff, but since we already have like a fair amount of people, I might start.
Clean up all the cobwebs, collect all the figments, and get any vaults that are left.
You've reached the brain of Coach Oleander. I'm currently occupied with matters in another part of my mind right now. But would like to run.
I'm playing one-handed right now because I have a smoothie, well, a milkshake in my other hand. I like that little bit of dialogue. Yeah. It was, I believe the canon is closest. If someone has, I kind of want to put that as my phone number. Leave a message thing. I think that it would be funny. Just wanted to practice flying. Ooh, and then maybe practice. No, it didn't work. That kind of worked. I'm learning speedrunning. Oh, I was not supposed to be on the left ball. I kind of want to learn how to speedrun this game, to be honest. It does look fun. Also, if you have ever seen it with the speedrunning category where you start off with all of your powers, it is the level ball makes you skip so much. On one hand, I'm kind of glad that they removed the mental cobwebs from the Seki cave, but also on the other hand, I think it would have been cool. But technically, that means that Norma stole our cobweb duster. Oh, okay, so like, so this is a good change. Okay, so first you get on the level, then you jump. You need to hold down float, and then you mash the two buttons. But you need to be holding down float at the same time, which I didn't understand you had to do until I looked it up. I just thought that you had to mash the float button and the and the jump button, which is not how you do it. Oleander's shame. I gotta send this to my friend. Actually, no, friends in plural, because I know 2 people who have an original character whose name is Oleander. Wait, no, I can just take a picture of my screen and then do it now. I haven't seen this memory vault in a long time because I always forget to like go back and revisit it. He got kicked out of the army. He got kicked out of the Air Force, the Navy, and the cooking branch. An interesting bit from the vaults. Yeah, okay. I don't know if you've seen my vault memory analysis post, but I thought about this for so much. Like literally the very first memory vault that we are ever introduced to in the game, it's all fake. All of it. And this goes to show that memory vaults are very biased. For example, one of the memory vaults that we actually again, one of the very first memory vaults in Lobato's Labyrinth is very clearly fabricated memories or like biased memories. It was how Lobato saw things. This cobweb is really mean. But and like I just looked at my count of as okay, so after you guys left yesterday, I spent a lot of time falling out of the world. But like we can even see this to a lesser degree with like memories that aren't clearly that aren't like 100% the real thing, because in Hollis's vault, it's not that it didn't happen, it's just that she never saw it happen, so her brain fills in the gaps and like says, okay, so it's like this guy obviously stole her work, so then her brain fills in the gaps by adding that memory of him like putting his name over it when like he didn't actually put his name over it. he just stole the work and like rewrote it as his. And then you can also see it with who else is like just filling in the gaps of things you didn't see happen. Right, in Helmut's memory vault, he never saw what happened after he like went underneath the water. The whole shot of the psychic six standing there, wait, where am I going? Did not mean to do that. Okay, but yeah. Okay. Anyway, as I was saying, there he is. Helmut never actually saw that happen. His brain is like filling in the gaps. And then there's Crystal. I don't even need to go into detail about how that's just not true at all. It is a 7-year-old's perspective on how things happened, and a very brainwashed says 7-year-old too. A brainwashed, rich, spoiled brat who was also 7. I think I'm gonna lose all of. Yeah, I am at 1 right now.
No pet Xing.
I am on the road crew.
Hello,
This is my
fellow
stop
road
sign.
crew worker. Welcome to the road crew.
I'm trying to think of other examples. Oh, and then there's also the world shall taste my eggs, which isn't even a memory at all. That is a memory vault that it's not a memory, but it was an idea. It was Oleander's idea of like how of how his plan is supposed to go.
I am a waste management technician.
Yeah, I mean,
Sewers are full of
I like
waste.
how they always tell you the game's twist by
This hat box needs a hat box tag.
by using eggs. I am gonna be honest, when I first met Hollis, I thought that she was the mole because when I used clairvoyance on her, she saw us as an egg that had just hatched, and previously all of the imagery of eggs as brains were usually used by antagonists. So I was like, oh shit, does this mean that Hollis is an antagonist? But no, I'm glad that was another like leading thing. I also think that they made Otto act so suspicious as like a red herring because every single playthrough that I have seen, people are like, "Oh, I don't trust Otto. I think Otto's the mole," and to the point where I also had a suspicion that he was the mole. Like they even play his music when they are talking about the mole twice. But it's just supposed to mislead you. At least I sincerely hope, because if Otto is an antagonist, I am gonna be really sad. Oh yeah, Otto. So I kind of got distracted when I talked to him because I was like, okay, brain. I need to get the brain now. That I didn't even get the camera. Yeah, I brought him up to mislead you again. But what was I saying? It was, yes. I wanted to mislead you. Okay, 7, 7, 8, 5. And like, and like I am very tricky with like misleading people to the point where when I was playing with my friend, I purposely brought up Nick as the mole to mislead them into thinking that I was misleading them. And they did already have suspicions of Nick being the mole, which I knew. Whoops. But this part always really confused me. I always got really turned around here. But they were suspicious of Nick, so I did where there. So I did bring up the idea of Nick being the mole, but treated it as if it was a joke. Like, no, he can't actually be the mole. That's silly. And we were like making jokes about who's the mole, and I said, "Oh, Raz is the mole. Oh, Oleander was right. Sasha's the mole." And just like, oh, I always forget about this. Like every single time. I wonder what this guy sees me as, though. Oh, wait. Okay, finally I get to use telekinesis for, like, the first time. I like how these are, like, the panic attacks. Can't get a... Come on. Hell! Oh, thank God. Yeah, I think all of the Psychic 6, or no, all of the Psychic 7 would have had the nightmares. But these were basically replaced by the panic attacks. I think that the panic attacks are a much more fun boss fight, especially with the whole telekinesis thing at the end. That part drives me nuts. Not fun because I always miss, and then I have to do the fight all over again because this I can't get a good grip. Can't get a good grip. It's very dangerous to go on your level around here because I have launched myself off of the world several times. Yeah, I am so glad that they changed telekinesis. They're just...
That is a fine watering can. May I ask how much you paid for it?
Just... I have never played Super Mario Galaxy, unfortunately. Ooh, the rolling pin. Oops.
Who do you work for? Did you burn down the department store? Who is the milkman? How did you move that trash can? What happened inside that house?
I really like the G-Men. Take the weird gravity here in terms of 20. Well, I think I have... Is there a Super Mario Galaxy 2? Because I think I have one of them on the Wii games. These guys that I knew, they gave me some of their old Wii games. And I think that there's a Sonic game that I have. I know that I have a bunch of SpongeBob games that I never played because my mom was like, "I don't want you watching SpongeBob. It is a bad influence or something like that." But I did actually buy Nicktoons Globs of Doom because deep in my Invader Zim hyperfixation, I wanted as much content as possible, and I ended up playing the game. I never got past the third level because it was so bad that it actually deleted my save twice.
It's fake. I'm worried the other assassins are gonna make fun of me.
Adjustments need to be Watch out, fellow assassin. In the wind, there seems to be someone shooting at us from that tower. My gun is clean.
It's fake. I'm worried the other assassins are gonna make fun of me.
Shh, don't broadcast that fact. They look real. This is my gun. I am an assassin. I do not kill out of passion, but for money.
I think I broke it.
I like to shoot people. Watch out, fellow assassin. There seems to be someone shooting at us from that tower.
Oh yeah, but the Wii games, I really want to get Return to Dreamland, because Wii emulators are not fun to use. And I really want to play Return to Dreamland. I watched my friend play it, but that's it. But the thing is that I only watched him play the beginning and end. So like the actual levels itself, I have not seen, except when I watched all boss fights and cutscenes.
Where is the milkman? Who is the milkman? What is the mission of the milkman?
Come closer. And I'll tell you. Glad I never bought any of those. The view from up here is pretty good, but I still can't see enough. I need a way to get even higher. Like super high. As if I were flying. I know. Maybe I could find some stilts.
Anyway,
Stop, helicopter. Land and let me in. I want to see the view from up there, please.
so back to Return to Dreamland. I really like that game, even though I have never played it longer than like an hour. I played the last level. I watched my friend beat the final level, and I was like, "Oh, I'm so ready to hate Maglor. He's so annoying, and I'm gonna beat him up, and now he's my favorite Kirby character."
Man, these guys are dumb.
I have Star Allies, and then just as soon as I unlocked him, he was on my team for forever.
I'll bet that's him.
My team is usually Marks, Meta Knight, and Maglor, but occasionally I also have DeRoach there.
Helicopters move sideways too, but not as fast as planes.
He's on that remote island over there.
I want to get as much dialogue from this as possible because I find it funny.
What the heck is that sound?
My friend skipped that cutscene and I was sad. I like the G-Men.
Hello?
Who is the milkman?
Boy, is this you? I think I found the milkman.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Who is this?
Okay, from now on, your name is.
Also, sorry if you can hear me
It's
drinking
Roy,
my
because
milkshake.
You're such a big pain in my butt.
If you see a lady tossing you cookies, run away.
Controller got disconnected again. Whoops. I like looking at the different I like looking at the different clairvoyant stuff. Now then, before we go there, we are going to go get Boyd's other memory vault.
I like to shoot people.
Also, I wonder.
Waste.
Nah, I missed. Uh-oh, this is gonna get rid of one. Wait. Ah, fuck. No! I was trying to get right there.
Smell of excrement. I deserve your respect because I provide a valuable service.
Because,
Disposal of hazardous materials. Sewer water is often highly radioactive.
I saw on a speedrun that you can skip that whole segment by just going around. If you have ever seen the game devs reacting to,
I am a skilled phone repairer.
Of mobile phones will
to,
obsolete. Operator.
the devs reacting to a speedrun, it's very funny because they didn't know any of the tricks. Nope, nope, rats, other way. The load save displacement. I did watch the world record speed run and saw that, and I was like, what is that? I really wish that Psychonauts 2 had the option for manual saves too, because if so, then I would be making a save right before the Psy King Sensorium so that I could play it again whenever I wanted to, and I'd also make a save right before getting the final 2 instruments so that I could watch Cosmic Eye smell the universe whenever I wanted to. I can't see like a guard without being like, oh, Five Nights at Freddy's. Wait. Oh, never mind. I forgot that this wasn't Discord. I have this image that I like, and that like relates to this, but I can't send it. And yeah, I would be replaying all of those levels if I could play. If I could. Raz! If I can make the manual saves, because I really, really wish that it was like a Hat in Time where you can just replay it whenever you want, because I love those levels. Psy King Sensorium is the best visually, and Bob's Bottles is the best for storytelling, but that is not to say that Bob's Bottles does not have good visuals, because I have so many screenshots from that place.
Hello, welcome to my house. Please stay and make pie. My stories are about to come on.
Help. Like,
Hello, welcome to my house. Please stay and make pie. My stories are about to come on.
it has such good storytelling, such good visuals, and we're probably not going to have time for Psychonauts 2 tonight, which, damn it, not again.
Who is the milkman? Are you, or have you ever been, a member of the Rainbow Squirts? What's in the milk?
Where did you get the milk? Another reason why I'm so excited to replay Psychonauts 2 is because I will talk endlessly about that game forever. Oh, thank God. Come on, Rose. Come on, come on, Raz. Almost there, almost there. You can Raz, no, no, no. Help. Raz, please, world. Come on, we're almost at the garden, little guy. Come on, come on. No! I was so close. Okay, I gotta be more careful this time. There we go.
I have a special phone. I can listen to any phone conversation that I want, but do not because of my sense of professional responsibility. Hello.
Can't get a good grip.
Why don't you come in here and do that, tough guy? Why don't you come in here and do that, tough guy? I am on fire. I am uncomfortable. Initiating countermeasures.
Yeah, I also did that with my friend. I just went through my entire blog and just sent them all of my favorite posts. I also did this back when I was into Psychonauts 1 for the first time. I was like, I won't hyperfixate.
I work in the
And then
This job is unsavory, but it must be performed by
I hit you with the botter beam attack.
sewers are full of rats. We work in the
Bob gets hit with an auto.
The sewer is very important and
Vera?
responsible for its upkeep.
Oh!
Sewers can be found in Paris, France. Why don't you come in here and do that, tough guy? Why don't you come in?
That that was what they were talking about. That was what they were talking about.
Adjustments need to be made when fighting.
Oh, I just remembered what is about to happen.
Motivations are clear only to myself. I'd like to. Why don't you come in here? Why don't you come in? Why don't you come in here? Why don't you come in here and do that? Tough
Why don't you go? No. It's the Cyberpunk 2077 video. Okay, see you later, Clover. Oh, wrong one. What? Help. Okay, so fun fact, I'm not gonna do it, but if you get really close to this guy, then he just picks you up and mauls you. Actually, you know what? Let's see it happen. You just get mauled. There we go. Okay. Nah! Come on. You got. Should not have let myself get mauled. Okay.
Can't get a good grip.
What? How? What? Oh. Okay. So I did get it in. Ah. Thank God. At first I was like, why is he up so early again? Okay. What the hell is that noise? It's coming from this. Oh, my milkshake is melting.
Sometimes I work for the government.
The phone, that's right.
I am a skilled phone repairer.
Watch out, fellow assassin. There seems to be someone shooting at us from that tower.
I've definitely got to go back and clip some of my favorite moments. Alright, we ready for my least favorite boss fight, but also one of some of my favorite cutscenes. I just do not like the den mother fight. I did see somebody glitch it so that they didn't even have to do the second part. Angry screams of rage, as in referring to this. It's just the cookies. The cookies. I thought that they were the only way that you were able to fight her. So I kept trying to throw them at her, but they kept exploding in my face, and then I would die and then have to start the whole thing over again. Also, this part used to frustrate me, but then I found out.
Just a minute! Who is it?
Damn it. Didn't work.
Be right there! It better not be that creepy guy again. Who is it? Hello? Ah!
Looks like invisibility does not work on her in this version. Because I remember doing it in the Xbox edition, and it worked fine.
Just a minute! It better not be that creepy guy again. Who is it? Hello?
Ah!
They're coming!
This part's gonna frustrate me.
I sure hope someone is there this time. Who is it? Hello?
There we go. I love this cutscene.
Oh, hello there. Have you come to pay for your rainbow treats? We knew you would. Won't you join us in our Rainbow Squirt Pledge of Purpose?
To promote niceness, to make the world prettier, to share candy with everyone.
Ford actually tells you to shoot her.
Of the milkman, to protect the milkman at all costs.
I think he actually tells you it automatically if you fail enough times.
You brought them here to destroy all who would harm the milkman or threaten to reveal his secret objective.
Go, girls! Protect the milk! Do not follow! The milk is not ready, and you are not ready for the milk!
I also remember Ford automatically giving me the hint on how to defeat the butcher at the end because I kept clipping through him and not being able.
That is the way of the rainbow squirts!
Okay, let's see. I probably need to concentrate. Alright, so let's see. Invisibility is good to have, as well as telekinesis, and I'll need clairvoyance soon.
This box is free!
Raz, where are you going? Raz! I hate it when my controller does that.
Ha! You can't. That is the purpose of the goggles.
Fine, then I'll do. Because I can.
Why was her voice so quiet there? Also, let me know if my voice is too quiet. Okay. Looks like I cannot use that at the same time, so I'm gonna go and equip shield in its place. I've also glitched it out before so that you can't see even if you are using clairvoyance, which makes it basically impossible. Okay.
What have you done?
Love this cutscene.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
And the sea shall run white with his rage.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious. Special delivery today.
I love how it makes the Half-Life equipping sound. You know what happens when you die inside of someone's mind, Raz, right?
Milkman. My milk is delicious.
Boyd? Are you okay?
Time for the final delivery to this address.
Hey, is that milk regular kind? Or the exploding dream kind?
It's fortified with what the world wants. What the world deserves.
Are you sure you don't want to just talk about this, Boyd?
Yeah, Raz fucks up here too. But this also means that I get to talk about my headcanons regarding the Thorny Towers guys soon.
JT's brain? How'd this little doggy get out of the pen?
Technically it wasn't, but he did release the Milkman early, which did make things worse. With everyone else,
Yes.
it did make things better, but he made this worse.
Now your ears won't whistle so much when the wind blows.
No, I meant I recovered a stolen brain.
Oh, I know what you meant. Sheesh, you and Sasha. No sense of humor when you're on a mission, hmm? Well, are you gonna come back here so we can recranialize that noodle while it's still al dente?
Gotta turn up the brightness a bit. Okay, so here is a glitch.
Hey, Boyd, why are you trying to burn down the asylum?
It showed Boyd's to Hawks right there.
I am the milkman. My employer has commissioned me to deliver this milk to whitewash what went on here. I make sure no evidence is left of anything except for milk. I cannot rest until I have made my final delivery. cannot rest until I have made my final delivery.
Anyway, so my headcanons regarding these guys, I think that Boyd and Edgar are both psychic. I don't think Gloria and Fred are. But because you can find clairvoyance in Boyd's mind and are those hats? What is this, TF2? I never looked at the statue of this guy before. Yeah, who this guy must be the one who this must be the guy that they were talking about who killed himself here. What is this, TF2? He's like, this is straight up a TF2 hat. Okay, but anyway, my headcanons regarding these guys. Boyd and Edgar are psychic because you can find two psychic powers in their mind, and I think it makes sense that they would be psychic. I mean, why not? Especially because in the non-canon or semi-canon, well, it is officially not canon, but parts of it that don't contradict each other can be considered canon. Boyd was always thinking that his step-siblings were conspiring against him, and I think that would definitely be heightened if he was psychic and he could literally hear voices, and he could hear or like see through other people's eyes, and it was just his psychic powers.
Thank you, all of you. You're all so kind. You make a girl so happy.
Oh god, not again. Sorry if you guys can hear crashing in the background. I just keep... You know how when you have a coaster or something, the water makes it stick to the cup? Well, I keep forgetting that it keeps sticking to the cup, and then I pick it up and it falls and crashes. Now, I don't think Gloria is psychic, but thanks to her talking to plants here, in Psycho Swap, she is, psychic, and she does specialize in herbaphony.
Excuse me, ma'am, but did you see a girl?
You must be my new leading man. Aren't you handsome? But, my gracious, you're so young. Tell me, why do they keep casting me with such mere babes? I guess that's the curse of having an eternally young face.
So, did you not see a girl come through here?
Handsome, I'm not the stage director. I don't track the entrances and exits.
So...
Oh, you found my old trophy. I should really put that thing away before somebody hurts themselves on that gleaming metal claw-like part on the top. Say, would you like to hear the story of how I won that award, dear boy? Or are you trying to take it because you don't think I deserve it?
No, you deserve it.
I didn't take anything from you. I didn't ask to be famous. I just wanted you to love me. Hey!
What?
You're supposed to be dead!
So, somebody pointed this out in a video that I watched about, how the instant she goes into one of her bad boobs, it is when she steps out of the spotlight. And I thought that was interesting. Let's go say hi to the others first.
Attack! No, wait! Don't listen to him! Retreat!
Shut up, you fool! The battle is ours! Wellington is on the run. This is our moment of glory.
Shut up, you loon.
The battle can't be won! We're gonna lose it!
I'm afraid you lost it years ago, Fred. Now pipe down over there. I am the orderly, and I run a quiet, peaceful, insane asylum. Understood? You've disrupted Mr. Tegley's art therapy session.
Le jeu de gloire est arrivé!
Whatever.
Everything's on fire! We're all gonna burn!
I love these guys. They did get drawn in the. Okay, so this guy, he may look tall, but he is still shorter than Cassie. If Raz is 4'4", and he's a little less than 2 Razes tall, I think he's around 8 feet tall, 7 to 8 feet tall. But those are still extremely long legs. They're like 5 times the size of his torso.
Greetings, Dr. Loboto. Up to the secret laboratory then, is it? One moment. You're not Dr. Loboto. My eyes may be half gone, but I would recognize the Mad Doctor anywhere. He's got that stone-cold face.
Yeah, Cassie is the tallest character ever. I actually found out how tall she is. There is a post that says that she's 12 feet tall, but she's actually 10 feet tall, because they were counting her hair.
So if I'm not mistaken, you're not Dr. Loboto. You don't pay my salary, so kindly back away from my elevator and die. Thank you, sir.
Kill for daddy!
Look at him.
Weakling, shut up! You call yourself Bazinem Bonaparte?
So
Good move, mate.
me neither. Anyway, so in the speed run, the one that devs were watching, the person was going so fast that by the time that Find a Claw for the Dr. Loboto costume popped up, they were already halfway up the asylum. Anyway, what I was saying before Fred. God damn it. What I was saying before Fred interrupted. What was I saying? Oh, right. In Psycho Swap, Crispin has very thick glasses that he cannot see without. I didn't want to add.
Sad, isn't it?
I didn't want to add him in at first because I don't really like Crispin. But you know, I think I've warmed up to him a bit.
Let's take it to the chateau, boys!
Ah!
Just because I can't see you doesn't mean I'm not watching.
Okay, I have 20 now. I probably should level up soon. Everyone just ignores Crystal. Well, they think that he's annoying because he is. You know how like Kitty is like the stereotypical annoying ritual. Well, combine that with also how Elka acts in this, and also by being just Crystal in general, and then you've got Psycho Swap Crystal.
Chaps, what is up,
Edgar, hi. I love this guy. He's in my friend's boyfriend collection, which sounds strange out of context.
That is my
But
patron, my psychiatrist, my warden.
Looks like Dr. Loboto to me. Is he the one
my
who
friend
changed
collects
that?
boyfriends like I collect favorite characters.
Complete my treatment.
So why don't you just finish the painting and go home?
Why don't I just...
Wow. See? Sometimes you just have to... Huh. You painted a bullfight over the doctor's face. Why a bullfight? Huh? Why do you...
Every time it is the same. The matador, the bull. How I despise you both. But my hands won't let you go. That is why I am here. Chained in more ways than you can see.
A prisoner of art.
A prisoner of art.
Well, I'm gonna go downstairs. You good?
I'm good.
So, the other characters in my friend's boyfriend collection. Hi, welcome back, Clover. Are, well, first off, I'm gonna admit when we knew about Homestuck and Hive Swap, one of the characters was in there, but now he just refers to that character as his ex-boyfriend. But anyway, the rest of them are Sizzlor from Invader Zim, Commander Peepers from Wander Over Yonder, Snatcher from A Hat in Time. What else? Dusk Noir from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. Edgar Tegley from this game. Yeah. Yeah. Is that it? I have the feeling that there's more, but I don't remember.
You are a stinking disgrace to your family, stinker.
Oh yeah, Clover. I keep forgetting that we married you to Dusk Noir, but yeah, it was really funny because like, no big spoilers for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, despite it being like a game that's like over a decade old at this point. But it was really funny when we got to chapter 14. If you know, you know. Okay, I'm just gonna knock Waterloo World out of the way first. I'm not gonna spend a lot of time in this level. It is not my favorite.
Shh. I only think I'm Napoleon Bonaparte. Do not listen to the weakling. He denies his lineage because he fears it.
I like your jacket. Very strappy.
You want it? You can have it. Just help me undo these buckles in the back and all.
What are you doing? The uniform of this army is sacred. We shall wear it proudly until the battle is over. Help me.
You do need to finish watching that so that you can find out what the deal with Dusk Noir is.
Sacre bleu! I have been hit!
I mean, yeah, Clover, you at least know about his wait, what? Vera, you can't just say these things without context. Anyway, so in my Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Psychonauts AU, because of course I have that one for it is Dusk Noir. I will not elaborate.
Who's winning?
Nobody's winning. Want to know who's losing? The Bonaparte family name.
Look, I forfeit, okay? You win. Napoleon Bonaparte wins again.
Is that the real
I
Napoleon
had trouble
Bonaparte?
deciding on what Pokemon he would be, but right now he's a Lin one.
Yeah, I'm actually related to him. Can you believe it?
Shut up! Stop telling people that shameful fact.
Lucy is Gravile.
Sad excuse for a Bonaparte lost a simple game of war to a feeble-minded invalid that just could not take it anymore. I was forced to take control, and I will stay in control until I beat the love of victory into this degenerate swine who dares to call himself a Bonaparte. No, really, great-great-great-grandpa Napoleon, I do love victory, like, a ton. I love it so much, you can go now, I swear. Your move.
Yeah, Lucy is Gravile. Otto is Celebi. Helmet and Bob are hero and partner. Cassie and Compton are Bidoof.
Can't get a good grip.
Hey, you found my super valuable rare coin.
Yeah. Can I have it?
Knock yourself out. I got enough memories of my dumb ancestors hanging around.
It doesn't match up as well as my PSMD AU, but I'm okay with that. Yeah. What's wrong, Clover? What's wrong with Ford as Dust Noir?
What's this? My lazy opponent is actually trying to win? He has sent in reinforcements. Well, well. Then let the game truly begin. Send in my best soldier. You! Destroy that bridge! For France!
For France! I hate your stupid bridge. This is how much I hate you. Ha ha! Suck on that bridge. Ah, yes. Now I shall go torment this poor peasant over here. Ha ha!
Oh man, now look. The bridge is broken and I can't move my pieces past it anymore. I quit. Napoleon, you win.
No, we don't forfeit.
Ford isn't Dust Noir, he just has his role. You aren't married to Ford, I promise.
I like your je ne sais quoi, your joie de vivre. Maybe you will teach my long-legged nincompoop a lesson, eh? Alors.
No, Jen is married to Truman Zanato. This was where I taught my friend how to fly. Because, yes! Because, they were trying to find a way up to the rooftop, and I don't like to find the way up to the rooftop. Again, this level's not fun for me. Clover loves this level though.
Hello in there.
So I'm taking a shortcut up there.
Go away, burglar.
I'm not a burglar. I'm a recruiter for Fred Bonaparte's army. We're a little light in our Corps of Engineers, see?
Listen, I know you're a burglar. I've been listening to your footsteps on my roof all night trying to break in.
He's actually talking about the memory vault. You don't have to kill the sensor. You just have to get the memory vault.
Okay, if I'm a burglar, then how can I be down here talking to you and up on the roof at the same time?
Maybe you're a ventriloquist.
Listen, if I go see what's up on your roof and take care of it, will you come out and help fight Napoleon?
Maybe.
Good enough.
I also hate the snails in this level. Not the snails with the voice lines. I'm talking about the snail cannons. I forgot to get the cutscene. Okay, guys, when I exit this mine, remind me to get the cutscene with Lily's bracelet. Fred vs. Crispin. Fred! Fred knows projection and then was able to project his name up like that. Also, he has normal arms here. I don't think I'm gonna 100% this save file because I don't want to have to do the race again, and also because I don't want to have to go through and find every single Waterloo World figment. Come here, I'm gonna kill you. No, get in the water. What the fuck? How are you alive? There we go. Crispin / Neg. Alright. Alright, I need to talk to the carpenter. Let me just speed up the snail first. Yes! Kill! I can't get the arrowheads though, which is sad. Okay, officially tested how deep in water I can go. This is can't go up past his mouth in he can't go up past his mouth in water. I'm beating up snails because the snails are annoying. Or the cannon snails. The regular snails are fine.
Okay, you can come out. Burglar's gone.
Wow. You're pretty tough for a ventriloquist. Okay, here I come. Just show me where there's some wood to work on, and I'll go to town.
Alright, so when I first played this game, I didn't have the subtitles on. And so I did not expect this to just fall out of the sky. Oh, he fell over.
My beautiful bridge. Don't worry, darling. We'll get you fixed up good as new in no time. Man, I am good.
I wonder if I can get the other speedrun trick. Instead of going into detail, this segment is gonna be about how to speedrun this level. Okay, where is it? I need to find the place that has the musket. I think it's in here. With these things dealing with me, it's gonna be this. Oh! Okay, can I light it on fire? I did it! I did it!
I'll bet I could arm our troops with that.
So this is another speedrun trick that I figured out. Well, no. I saw somebody figure out. You can light it on fire from outside, which then puts you inside of it. So then you don't even have to go up and around. I know Aster likes speedrunning, so I kind of want to tell them about this. Okay, now time to kill this thing. This thing sounds like Spy TF2. Now I know 3 running tricks. The only thing I don't think I'm gonna learn how to do is the menu saving displacement. This level is cool. I will give it that, but it's just I don't know why I don't like it. I think the snail cannons are a huge part of it, but I'm not here to insult this. Even if it's just one level. I like the board. I like the whole board game aesthetic and like how things can be, and about how like things are bigger, but they're also small. That didn't make sense, but you know what I mean. Like just being able to walk around on the board game. Let's see if I can talk to the knight first.
Hello?
Sorry, I can't storm Napoleon's stronghold today. Too weak.
Oh, okay. Want me to call a doctor?
No, I'm not sick. I just can't find any decent food around here. An army moves on its stomach, you know. An elite force such as I require an elite cuisine, I'm afraid.
Oh, well, I'll keep on the lookout for some place with good takeout.
Only the best, young lad. I am a Frenchman, and anything but the finest French delicacy might bruise my palate and leave me unable to storm anything, save the vomitorium.
Like this game doesn't use emotional baggage as much as the second game, but it does use it here because there is some emotional baggage behind a mental cobweb that leads to like a little underground place that looks like a bathroom, which is where Fred was when Napoleon first took over. Alright, where am I going? That's right. To the snail area. Which is here. Just gotta get rid of these sensors. You can't fist fight these guys in Psychonauts 2. They will kill you if you try to fist fight them. Oh, and now I can get every scavenger hunt thing, so I should probably go and do that after I finish this level. I don't like the noise it makes.
Okay, snails, it's time to serve the cause.
So be it. If it is truly a time of war, then we are ready. We can no longer pull our heads into our shells and hide. We are, after all, armored warriors, and this is our land too. We may not be fast, but we always march upon the glittering path of righteousness, for we created ourselves from our hearts. Lead us onward, and let us eat holes in the leaves of Napoleon's garden.
Wow. Right on. Yes.
It took me too long to figure out that to get the figments in the trees, you have to go like this. I'm not getting every figment in here, but I am going to get these because they are easy. I was like jumping into the trees to try and then get them. The evil one that they put behind the waterways. Do you mean the fairy? The fairy is like notorious for being the most difficult to find figment because it's somewhere out behind a tree in the woods. I definitely had to look for a walkthrough for that.
Hey, don't touch my pieces. Hey, don't touch my pieces. That is cheating.
I salted the snails. Move out of the way.
Hi. Is this big soldier bugging you?
Yes?
Well, why don't you come out here and fight him?
What's the pay?
Freedom?
Forget it.
Hi. Is this big soldier
I do have a coin though. I guess I have to get the other guy first. Not allowing me to sequence break, huh?
Fred Bonaparte and...
Go away! Fred Bonaparte has forgotten the people, and we have forgotten him.
What? Fred loves the people. He was just telling me that some of his best friends are, the people.
He has abandoned us. He doesn't care if we live or die.
Look, I'll tell you what. I'll talk to Fred. I'll talk to him, and I'll prove to you that he cares about the common man, and that the fight is not meaningless.
I'll believe it when I hear it from him.
Oh, right. I have to go actually out and then talk to him. Oh, funny story. When I played Psychonauts the second time, I remembered the very difficult figment that tripped up on the banana. I love that the banana is so iconic that Double Fine mentioned it themselves. Apparently Aster had trouble finding it. With me, I didn't care about the figments that much because, okay, I'm gonna be honest, I went through Bob's bottles pretty fast because I was so anxious to get to the helmet bottle, because I will tell you after I finished talking to Fred.
People think you don't care.
What? I care. Then lead them to victory, Milkitus.
Shut up! They think you don't care if they live or die.
What do they want from me? A notice on my official stationery that says I'd be sad if they died?
Yep.
Huh. Well, if that doesn't work...
Let me guess. You give up?
Bingo! Ha! Another game at which I would surely defeat you. Hey, you take that little victory if you need it, tiny man.
Okay, so anyway, as I was saying, so I kind of went through...
Saving this note for that guy who thinks Fred doesn't care.
I was so anxious to get to the helmet bottle because when I played the Sensorium, I saw how Helmet was with Audie, and like and he's like, oh no, I can't look, this is where they drowned my Bobby. Like, Then I saw the wedding figments, which I actually had to see on my second playthrough. How it worked was that I played it at my friend's house, and then I went back and played it at my house. And I didn't get very far at my friend's house, which is why I hadn't been to Bob's Bottles yet when I started my second playthrough. But I saw the wedding figments, and I'm like, is he just imagining having a wedding because he's got a crush on this guy? And I just could, and I had no idea. I had no idea if this was just a crush, or if they were dating, or like, I had to find out. So I saw the helmet bottle when I got to Bob's Bottles. I'm like, okay, I need to get there as soon as possible. Well, my expectations were low, and they were more than met. Like, they did the opposite of what everyone else is doing, which is, they never explicitly say that they are dating or married, but they sure as hell show it. Miserable beast. Like, the last thing that I would have expected was that there was going to be, was that there was going to be a level based on a wedding, with a wedding cake. So I went, and then after that, I still wanted to go through it pretty quickly, because I'm like, I need to reunite them. I need to know if they see each other again. And yeah, I will definitely go into a lot more detail in it when I start Psychonauts 2, which actually might be pretty soon. Well, now I can move this guy to the night. Where is the night? Why can't I move this? There we go. Let's see if I can sequence break.
Charge! Delicious! I haven't had escargot like that since the Duchess's birthday. But even those were not so full of spirit. I am truly inspired. Come, let us storm Napoleon's stronghold and win this game for Fred Bonaparte. But do hurry. I believe I may be hungry again soon.
Yeah, I am not the most observant person, so I had no idea that they were married. I just thought that they were crushing on each other or like were boyfriends. I just
I'm recruiting for Fred Bonaparte's army, and Fred really cares.
What's it pay?
Hey, check out this coin I found.
Money! Oh, man! Well, I must have died in battle, dear, for an incompetent leader who'll never know my name. I hope you remarry well.
More of that negative talk.
So she doesn't spend it all on scrapbook making supplies. She's gone nuts about that stuff. Part of the reason I'm so ready to die. Anyway, let's go. War ahoy! And all that stuff.
I'm kind of glad that I wasn't observant, because if I was, I definitely would have been able to figure out that Psy King was Helmet, because it's just so obvious when you know what to look for. Oh, that's right. I need to fix the bridge.
Oh, now who went and broke my beautiful bridge? Don't worry, darling. We'll get you fixed up good as new in no time.
I spent so long looking for Bob.
Good.
I had no idea that he got fired because I never got that dialogue. I wonder, can I? I will sequence break this if it's.
Can't get a good grip. Can't get a good grip.
It just straight up doesn't let me do it.
I would love to slay that enemy soldier, but I am afraid I must save all of my energy for the stronghold. I have only eaten enough to last me through one great struggle, you see.
It just doesn't let you do it.
Totally love to move over there, but that soldier would kick my ass, and I'm not getting paid for that.
I kill you! Haha! Not bad, Fred. What? What I do? You're doing better than usual. And I hate to end the fun, but I guess it's time to put an end to this, as usual. Guard the bridge to the stronghold with your life!
None shall pass.
They won't let you sequence break.
Hello. I'm recruiting soldiers for the army of the caring and generous Fred Bonaparte.
Weapon.
What?
Weapon. That's what I want. I'm not gonna die like the others, okay?
That's the spirit.
You get me my special musket, and I'll come out. I think I left it buried in some hay in that heavily guarded building over there. No.
I already got it.
Then I'll sign up and kill me some Napoleon lovers. Got it?
Be right back.
He really was right back.
Okay, there's your special musket. Ready?
All right, now I'm all set to go rob that stupid carpenter.
What? I got you that gun so you could fight Napoleon's army, not the carpenter.
I've been trying to break into his house for days now, but he's always got a fire going, so I can't get down his chimney.
Well, could you just fight this one lousy soldier first? He's kind of in the way anyway.
Okay, but just as practice. Where is he?
Psychonauts 2 is such a good game. Psychonauts 1 is just it's also good. It's just the whole series. I also still can't believe that I am calling it a series because based on the TF2 comics and Silk Song and also the Darkwing Duck comics and Wander Over Yonder Season 3, I never expected that I would actually be getting a sequel to something like this. But it actually it's real.
Jam the mechanism with something, anything.
Hey, you can't jam the gears. That's cheating.
All is fair in love and war. You have fought well, but that is far as you shall go, my friend.
Ha! We'll see about that. Fred? Was that you? Yeah, come on. We're winning. All we have to do is unjam those gears. I'm on it, General.
I know. I may have only been into Psychonauts for like a year and a half by now, I believe. But I still did have to wait a little bit. Watch this shortcut. Uh-oh, I am about to die. Like, the sequel was so good. I still just... Oh, it's such a good game. I was Raz for Halloween last year, and I was Raz again for Halloween this year, and also Bob. I had 2 costumes, because I actually went out trick-or-treating. It's kind of my last year to do that, because next year I will be 18, when Halloween falls.
I need the steamer trunk tag for this guy.
And I could not go trick-or-treating in a costume that looks like Bob Zanato, because I will look like just a regular guy. So I quickly put together a Raz costume. And then my friend was Gur from Invader Zim. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Ah, no! Die. Woohoo! This actually made my friend rage quit once. Because they could not do the platforming here, which I understand because the first, second, third time I played this, it took me hours. Well, not hours, but it felt like hours. Fred vs. Napoleon. I love sending this photo out of context to people so much. It just... It's Napoleon! Alright. Almost about to finish the level, and I have remembered that I need to get the cutscene with Lily in it. Let's hope that I can continue to remember that.
Can't get a good grip.
Your walls are no thicker than the crust of a creme brulee. Behold the mighty tapping of my spoon.
What? What is this? Fred! Did you do this?
Huh? What?
I can't believe it! You are a Bonaparte! There is some Napoleon in your veins after all!
Well, maybe.
Finally, I can resign myself.
And here's the thing that I like that they changed in Psychonauts 2. Fred didn't really do much to fix his own problems. No one really does in this, except for, like, I guess Edgar killing the two mental figures that are tormenting him. But in Psychonauts 2, every single boss, or what should be a boss, I'm still counting Nightmare Maligula, even though she isn't a boss, but she functions the same as one, just no actual boss fight against her. But the owner of the mind always gets rid of them. The other exception is with the Luctopus, but that's because Raz is the one who created the Luctopus.
Sure would save me a lot of work.
Yep. Right after.
God, his hands are so...
Yes. What?
His arms are so short.
War is hell, Rasputin, and I'm sleepy. I'll take care of Crispin for you, just as soon as
Alright, I want to go see Edgar, because I like Black Velvet, Velvetopia. Oh, cutscene with Lily.
Lily.
I always forget to get the cutscenes.
Well, I've reviewed your chart, little girl, and the bad news is we're gonna have to remove your brain. Strap it into an armored battle tank and make it shoot down innocent civilians with its concentrated psychic death beam!
I'm gonna kill you so much!
The good news is that your insurance is going to cover the whole thing. So, hey, is it getting warm in here?
No, I'm just trying to set you on fire through this stupid hat!
What a delightfully mean little brain you have. Just what we want. Here, do me a favor. Tell me if you think this smells like your doom.
I can't smell anything.
Curses! You're a stubborn little ball of phlegm, ain't you? Well, that head cold won't protect you forever, little girl. And when it's gone, you'll be sneezing a different tune. A tune in the key of brains.
I love that Lily tries to set him on fire.
Is
Alright, Edgar time. I really like Edgar. I just think he's neat and his level is neat.
Hey, how's that painting of Dr. Lobato coming along? You know, I'll deliver it for you as soon as it's finished.
Silence! I am conceptualizing.
What is this? Are you working on an abstract piece? Nice use of color.
That's an impressive house of cards you're building there.
And still, not high enough to reach the sky and free her from her prison.
Who is she?
I only know that she is beautiful, perfect, and sad. All day she cries rose-petal tears, and I can do nothing to help her because my creation lacks something, and it will not stand against the bull.
What bull?
El Odio. Somewhere along the way, I feel that I lost something important, but I do not know.
I think it's your queens. You want me to go look for them?
Bring me any cards you find. I must complete this tower.
Yes.
Oh my God, are you all right? Poor little guy. Little nick on the frame.
I really love his like Velvetopia outfit. It also just is just. My favorite is that the love ball is purple and green, which is exactly the colors that I like. I forgot that the controller shakes every time that the ball goes by. Oh, little teleport options. I really wish that they had the option for his black Velvetopia outfit in Psychonauts 2. I think it would have been cool. And also, whatever I was about to say, I just completely forgot.
Hey, have you seen any really big playing cards around here?
Now that takes me back. Poker night with the guys. Man, I miss those dogs.
Oh, I gotta decide what the visual changes in Psycho Swap would be.
Well, I do know about these 4 lost queens, but that's all. Can't do much with 4 queens, can you?
Those are exactly the
I have slight ideas, but I can't put them exactly into words. I might try drawing them out.
Not to mention Odio. You're better off just hanging out here and turning your head just a teensy bit to the left.
Oh, now I remember what I was gonna say. The judge that Lily sees you as if you use clairvoyance in Psychonauts 2 is exactly the same one as the one for Black Velvetopia.
Forget about it. trapped me in this alley, I thought he was only mildly annoying.
What do you mean, trapped? Are you a prisoner of art just like Edgar?
I'm a prisoner of that stupid bull. I don't want to get gored, so I hide out in the alley like a low-down dog.
Okay, promise me you won't take this the wrong way. But you are a dog.
Yeah, but I'm a saber dog, man. I should be up in the highlands above the tree line, kick a brandy around my friggin' neck, seeing the world, and finding more things to paint than this junk, which is all for sale, by the way.
Hey, how'd you get out of this alley?
We're trapped in here, son. Art is our only escape.
Is that like a metaphor, or do you mean that if I take one of these paintings, I can use it to get out of here?
If you take one of these paintings, I'll bite you on the leg. If you buy one, it could help you.
He says that, but then the paintings cost 0 titanium.
Okay.
Well, see ya. Keep off the street now.
And this guy sees you as this. Okay, so this one does cost 5. This one this one costs 0.
Nice. Now I can get Edgar's cards.
Somebody just sent me the ask concerning Psycho Swap that I really liked. It says that instead of Norma's mind being shattered, it's like extinguished, and since you guys are on stream, I will give you a little hint of what I am writing next. I did get a request, but since I was already in the middle of writing something else, I'm writing the whole halfway point of the game reveal scene. There's still a graveyard with a forest, but like instead of it being a forest, like just a forest, it's a dead forest. Like the trees are all burnt and stuff. And instead of collecting 3 mirror pieces, Lucy has to collect 3 flame or like light 3 flames. Do you have to like? Oh, okay, seeds to do that. I did actually think of what Lily's thing would be like. I meant to hit this. And I do like the idea of seeds. You gotta plant the 3 seeds. Oh, well, my idea, without hearing yours first, because I don't believe you had posted about what Lily's deal was too much, was that you had to collect the 3 flowers and then replant them. Okay, so I can't cheat to get past that. But it's okay. Alright, let's go beat up this tiger. I have also thought a bit about, like, I have tried to think about the Authority Towers guys in Psycho Swap, but I don't really have many ideas for levels with them.
Fresh from the Thrilla in Manila, Iowa, Tiger!
Wake up, little man. Time to go nighty-night.
I am awake.
Good, because it is bedtime for you, snack size.
What are you talking about?
You will fight me for my car, yes?
Well, I am looking for some cards.
Then, small fry, I am afraid the Sandman is going to have to bend way over to reach you because you are so awfully itty-bitty. And then...
All right, I get it. Just shut up and let's go.
Then I will shut up, but only so I can enjoy the microscopic spectacle of your attempts to make me shut up.
You could. Okay, I am gonna get mauled if I'm not careful. I know that there is a trick to. Okay, not doing so well right now. Oh wait, my cheesing it trick is this. Not that. That's my cheesing it trick. In the official speedrun, well, no, not the official one, the one that the devs were in, when the guy was speedrunning past this, they were like, wait, why is he sitting down? Because he was picking him up. Okay, but anyway, about what you said in chat, Lunar. You could switch them with the campers and just pick out your favorite campers, or you could switch around their roles. Okay, I am gonna try something. Ha! They got rid of it. Oh, sorry. But yeah. Oh, I guess I got hit by the bull. Alright, let's go talk to Edgar.
I got some cards for you, Edgar.
Ah, that is exactly the card I need.
They did fix some of the speedrunning tricks, but they didn't fix all of them.
I must have those queens.
Aw, I never saw that one before. Oh yeah, that friend that I mentioned, the one who added Edgar to his boyfriend collection. He he got so mad about the whole story. About the whole story. He's like, how could she do that? Okay, I need to find that painting again. Ah! There it is. I really like Black Velvetopia because of the colors. Like before this it was orange, and now we are in the dragon section, so the roads are all hearts, and oh, and it is red. Oh, shoot them!
I saw another dog selling art up the street. Are you guys a chain?
Ah, you've met my compadres. When we were young art dogs, we would run wild in the street together. But now...
Why don't you guys just make a run for it?
You couldn't understand. El Odio imprisons us all. Art is the only escape. And today is the only day that is going to be this cheap. All these prices go up tomorrow because of tourist season.
Could you tell me again about your dog friends?
Ah, you've met my compadres. When we were young,
Wait, whoops.
now...
Did not mean to press that one.
Can you fight bulls? I have a bull problem.
Sorry, artist here, delicate hands. And anyway, if you are talking about El Odio, well, there is of course only one man who could handle that much bull.
Who can do it? Who can fight El Odio?
I speak of no other than Dingo in Flagrante, the infamous matador playboy. Alas, they would never ask him to help. Not in a million years.
Why won't they ask Dingo to help? Is he expensive?
No, because what happened between him and Edgar? Quite a scandal.
What? What happened between Dingo and Edgar?
Tragedy, betrayal, art, love, pain. Nothing you want to know about.
Come on, tell me. What's the big scandal?
Listen, I deal in truth and beauty, not dirt.
Isn't that the name of the Hollow Knight Zote song? Yeah, truth, beauty, hatred.
You know.
Come on, tell me. What's the big scandal?
Listen, I deal in truth and beauty. But maybe then I...
Gotta go.
Be good.
No, wrong one.
Pearls before swine.
I wanted to get this one.
What?
Nothing. Now then, you will of course want something else.
Okay, I bought some art. Now give me the dirt on Dingo.
It's been so long since I've heard the Hollow Knight soundtrack.
Here's how I heard it. Years ago, when Edgar was a world-renowned painter, he was commissioned by Dingo to immortalize him in black velvet. But while he was sitting for the portrait, Dingo met Edgar's beautiful
Psychonauts was actually what got me into Hollow Knight.
Lampita Passionate. He seduced the dancer, and the two ran off together, leaving Edgar with the unfinished painting.
I was in this chat
Broken heart.
with
Since then, Edgar thinks of
with
nothing
somebody who had been getting into Hollow Knight,
Since then, our streets have been
and they were talking about it a lot, which is unfortunately why I got so much spoiled. But I had also read somewhere that the dream nail was gonna function like the psi portal from Psychonauts. Psychonauts. I'm like, So what is this Hollow Knight thing anyway? Because I had heard my friend mention it before. So then seeing so much of it in that chat, and then also seeing that part of it was inspired by Psychonauts, I just decided to play it.
Must be tough.
And then I hyperfixated for 6 months.
Gotta go.
And I still am part of a server that is dedicated to Hollow Knight. Well, it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be dedicated to Hollow Knight. But at this point, it's for everything now. The icon has been a picture of Raz for 3 months. Oh my god, I really have been fixating on Psychonauts for 4 months now. It really has been. But yeah, the icon has been a picture of how Dr. Touch sees Raz with clairvoyance for like 3 months now, and I just have not changed it back. It's still supposed to be Hollow Knight centered, it's just about everything now.
Introducing, fresh from an astonishing victory at the Killings and Billings, Dragon!
I want to draw the Psychic 7 as Hollow Knight bugs.
Yow! What's that smell?
That smells like fear, boy.
Yeah, no, I mean that fart smell.
That's fear.
No, I'm talking about an actual
I need to
smell.
decide what bugs they would be. I've only decided on one. Or two? I think Compton's a bee, a little fuzzy bee. Maybe Cassie's a praying mantis or a stick bug. I think Compton would be a very cute bee. All of the bulls as bees. Oh, Dogan bee. And Bob and the rest of these Anatos are moths. That or they're leaf bugs. Maybe Cassie could be an orchid mantis because I did make her a Lurantis in the BMDAU, which is based off of an orchid mantis. You might think that Cassie would be the bee, but no, she is too tall to be a bee. Lucy could be a diving beetle.
Soon they'll be dragging your ass out of here. Hey, are you awake? Did you hear that?
And I'm not just choosing these Anatos being moths because of the moth from Bob's Bottles. I'm choosing it because Bob looks like he has little moth antenna in his mural.
I can
And also because I really like malts. Markov is one of my favorites. Markov, Yep. Markov, Lemon, Tiso are my 3 favorites.
I hope these things are worth it, Edgar.
That is exactly the card I need.
Thoughts on Bretta? I like Bretta. I actually forgot about her the first time I played. Cause I tried to do all I could to rescue her, but since I didn't have the Mantis Claw, I didn't realize how, and then did not come back until Zote was already there, so I never actually got to, like... Well, you can't talk to her, but I never really got to know what she was like until Zote, before Zote showed up, but I do like Bretta. I also like Zote, but at this point it would be like illegal for me not to like Zote because I know so many Zote fans. Uh-oh. Lem has been my favorite for a very long time, though. I just think he's neat. Even though I don't need any more Geo in the game, I always bring him all of the relics. Because he likes relics. And he seems so grumpy all the time. I want him to be happy. Anyway, I don't know what kind of bug 4 would be. Or what kind of bug helmet would be. I mean, maybe he could... Oh, he should be a butterfly or something.
I'm starting to feel like I'm back in high school, which is weird because I'm only 10.
A butterfly or like a really colorful beetle. Oh yeah, because Marissa also sings this. Oh, I really want to draw a butterfly themed helmet. And his wings, it may not make any sense with real life butterflies, but rainbow. Shit, I only have like 3 hours left. Ugh. This is what happens when I have a time limit. I always think about it too much. I really want to stream again tomorrow night, but also it's Sunday, so I would only be able to stream till like 11. You might have to draw to draw him, or I don't know what you might have to do. Because if you don't draw him, then I might. But if you draw Butterfly Helmet, then I'm adding him to the stream layout. Oh no, I can't stop thinking about Helmet Butterfly. Anyway, what so like you know the Nosk? There are a lot of characters who could, you know, I love that I said that and I just didn't elaborate, but anyway, the you know how the Nosk, you've been Nosked. A lot of characters could get Nosked. Lucy, Ford, Bob, Truman and Lily could assuming that Lily's mom died. Definitely Bob. Who needs to get the painting? No, they could be attracted by the Nos because they've lost someone. Man, he really did love her.
This guy needs a duffel bag tag.
Everyone's yeah. Linda Nosk. No, not Linda. Linda would be a good Nosk because she does have the anglerfish thing. But yeah, the Nosk witches have so many options to pick from. Just Helmet, Tia, Bob's father, possibly his sibling. And then even Lucy. Like, Lucy still is his friend who he lost. Looks like you just got nosked. Ooh, purple. Bird. Bird time, bird time, bird time. My first Hollow Knight fic was about the Nosk, actually. Quirrell went into Deep Nest and encountered the Nosk. It went how you would expect. Yeah, I saw that. Man, it is a very good idea. I want to finish writing my thing today. And no, I have been. I'm a worm. I have been working on some writing that's basically just studying an interaction between Otto and Helmet. This would be before Otto astrolates himself too. Well, astrolates himself again. Oh, that crack. But I had ideas. The first one was about Otto being the one to make Helmet a cool cane. But then also about and also thinking about how the most annoyed or angry we heard Helmet sound was when he said Otto doesn't really keep the best track of the brains. Uh-oh. So, like, Helmet's not angry at him, it's just why did you leave him there for 20 years? Ah, bird! I actually brought up the idea of Otto making Helmet Otto making Helmet a cane, and the first thing that one of my friends said was, "Does it also function as a gun?" I'll get the last 2 cards. I don't think I'm gonna. Ah! I didn't make it. Anyway, to answer that question though, no, it does not function as a gun, but Otto offered. But Helmet knows Psyblast. He doesn't really need a gun. But anyway, the cane is rainbow and it's cool. I think the way that like Otto shows that he cares for people is to make them things. Cause he probably no. He definitely made the psycho isolation chamber specifically for Compton because Compton was getting overwhelmed. And he's like, okay, well, What can I do to help my friend? And then he made the sword. He made the sword for Helmet and Bob. No, I almost made it. All the way back here? Just go over the bowl. Uh-oh. Never mind. Don't do that. Don't do that. Wait, did I miss the Dalmatian? No, he's right here. I almost forgot to talk to him.
Edgar Tegley sent me. You know,
I love this guy.
Painter. How about a discount?
Famous painter? Edgar? Yeah, right.
You don't give discounts, or you don't think he's famous?
Look, I'm sorry, but eating lunch every day in the art teacher's room does not make you a famous painter. Anyway, you only did that to hide out from the school wrestling team.
Hey, there's no shame in hiding from wrestlers. They're trouble, especially the wild animal type.
Oh, what do you mean wild animals? Like dogs, huh? Or you got a problem with me now?
No, I just meant wrestlers can be tough. I didn't mean you.
Oh, you don't think I'm tough now? Why? Because I'm a Dalmatian? Hey, we can't all be St. Bernards and Bulldogs, you know.
Has Edgar always had a problem with wrestlers?
No way. In fact, he used to be the captain of his high school wrestling team. He took them all the way to the state semifinals one year, and then he choked. Cost the team the entire match.
Why did he choke? Did they get him in one of those pile driver things?
No. Edgar's girlfriend, Lana Panzoni, dumped him after the first period for Dean LeGrand, the head of her cheerleading squad. Tegley was worthless after that. The other team just tossed him around the rest of the day like a half sack of pork rinds. Oh, man. His squad hated him after that. The whole school did.
How sad. Especially since it all happened to him again with Dingo and Lampita.
Oh, right. Yeah, they exist. Not made up
Yeah.
those two. Sheesh. Hey, I got some original Picassos over here if you're interested, by the way.
Like, come on, right before a big match, when she knew how much he loved her. We'll get that another time.
You look pretty jumpy. What's the problem?
I'm supposed to paint.
Still want to eat the tree?
Dingo the Matador
yes.
and the town bull. Only the bull's on a rampage right through where the painting needs to go.
Dingo the Matador! I need to talk to him.
His apartment's right upstairs. While you're there, maybe you can convince him to take care of the bull.
I don't know what's happening at all in the lore of Ori, but I want to eat the tree. I mean, this isn't an Ori stream, and I still don't know everything, so I'm not going to go into it too much. But what would? And also, I don't want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't seen it. The first one, don't say anything. Don't say anything. I'm still, well, I'm about to go into the place with the lava. but I'm not done yet. And I went into Ori mostly blind. So I have. Okay, but okay. So you have seen Ori. So I can say the spoilers that I know.
And that's a good lesson for you. Anticipate disappointment. Take me. I'm the greatest bullfighter who's ever lived. Yet my upcoming match against the town bull has received virtually no marketing support. A towering advertisement was supposed to have been painted just outside my window. But as you
Okay.
can see, the job hasn't even been started.
I think that bull is trampling anyone who tries to paint on the wall. Maybe you could stop it.
So did the trade just straight up be like, okay, well, I'm just gonna kill everything now or something because my light is so cool and awesome? I don't totally get it, but that's why I'm going to eat the tree.
I'll reward you handsomely, which is how I do everything. As an advance,
Also, I am referring to that ball of light thing as fake Psy King. Just because, okay, Clover knows how much I like birds. Please explain it after. Well, explain what I'm supposed to know by now. What even is this thing? Oh, what is this? Hollow Knight? No. It's okay. That didn't spoil and anything. And also, I have seen the poster for, well, not the poster, but like, I have seen a lot of the promotional material for the second game, so I do know that there is a bird in the second game too. I've also been told not to look up anything for the second game. Ah! Come on, Raz. Come on, Raz. No! Oh no. I already cried in the first game. Come on, Raz. Come on, Raz. Raz! Okay. But, although, there we go. Oh yeah, the whole thing. Clover, you know how much I love birds. You know how much, but how much animal death, specifically bird death, hurts me. I have 3 birds of my own, and they are very cute. If you'd like, I can bring one on stream. If you would like to see him.
Hey, we really gotta get that billboard painted.
Okay, man. Here's the plan. Step 1.
Anyway, what was I saying?
Step 2.
Oh right. Okay, so
Out there and gets killed painting the building.
Maybe I can distract the bull while you paint.
So one of my friends, like maybe like 5 or 10 minutes after that one cutscene, it joined the voice call, and just used Fredboat to play the reverb fart sound effect. And if it had joined just like 5 or 10 minutes earlier, it would have played during that cutscene, and I think I would have just died on the spot. It would have been. No, go. It's so big. So tall. Yeah, I just.
It's just barely good enough. Come see me if you still want your reward.
You know, your advice didn't work.
Really? Then here's some new advice. I don't know what you're talking about.
How about that reward?
Fine then. One autograph.
You know, my bulldog friend could still paint a beer gut on that poster out there.
All right, here, take this. But I warn you, I won't be able to sign it.
Now I'm thinking about other worst times that I could play. And oh, okay. But first, when me and my friend played this, we just did this for like 5 minutes straight, and then he got stuck on the hat box. I do have it filmed, but since it was on a Discord call, there is no sound. But anyway, I was thinking of the worst times for it to play. Yes, you did warn me. But
I think it turned out pretty well. On the other hand, I'm colorblind.
I'm thinking of the other worst times for that sound effect to play, and I came up with it playing at the very end of Explorers of Sky, during that one part, at the very end, after the final boss. Another real...
Hey, Edgar. Nice headgear, freak. What? You sucked, Edgar.
I always forget that is his voice, and it kills me.
Coach says I got mental toughness. You can't break my concentration, wimp. Hey, I'm not Edgar. Yeah? You're gonna wish you're not Edgar.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be. And that's why I won't co-host when I'm streaming Psychonauts 2 here. Because I know that you or Axel would do it.
I don't want to have to hurt you.
Well, since you'd have to break my concentration to even touch me, and since you can't break
I love like how much they hint that you have to use confusion gas. You must use the confusion gas. It's just, it taught me how to concentrate. It taught me how to concentrate. Also, I didn't get the cutscene in this version, but if you lose, he just drops you outside of the painting by your head. If you have seen that one picture of Sizzlor from Invader Zim holding Zim by his head, then you know. They just hold him by the head and just drops him outside of the painting. Alright.
I got some cards for you, Edgar.
That is exactly the card I need.
Oh, my computer is overheating.
Here you go, Edgar. The last card.
Thank you. You said you would get it, and you did. Not everyone is as true to their word, you know.
Well, now you can finish your tower.
Yes.
Well, I'm gonna eat the tree. That.
Once and for all.
Why did he have to kill somebody else's children just to find his own child?
Wow. It looks like you can walk
I'm
right
kind of
up there.
selfish.
Edgar?
I mean,
Edgar?
I get that he was trying to find his own child, but come on, you killed other people. I literally didn't do anything. I just tried to jump up the cards. Chill. An accident? Well, I mean, did he know that his light could hurt people?
I knew you would save me someday. He just won't let me go. Tell me, how did you kill him?
Kill who?
El Odio.
I didn't. Edgar?
I'm just biased because I really like birds. I have 3 birds. One of them is named Archimedes. And yes, it is after the guy from TF2.
Where am I? Thank you for preparing the bull, my humble picador. I shall now finish this beast off easily.
Edgar, listen. There is no Elodio, no Lampita, no Dingo.
What?
You can't let the junior varsity pep squad ruin your life.
What's up with the junior?
Good.
Yeah, we were both on varsity.
The voice change is just too funny to me.
They stole my happiness, my life, the state semi-finals, everything.
No, wait! Edgar!
Ha ha ha. He never learns.
Oh no! I can't believe I stuck 4 of those bark holes in his back.
They're called banderillas.
I gotta get those out of there and protect Edgar. If something happens to him while I'm in his mind, I'll get the boot.
I am the mighty El Odio. I have all the power of the bull.
And all the weaknesses of it.
Look out!
Whoops.
Here comes El Odio.
Can't get a good grip. Can't get a good grip.
No!
Can't get a good grip. Can't get a good grip.
Uh-oh.
Can't get a good grip.
Can't get it. Ah! Oh my god! tried and stabbed me.
Look out! Here comes Elodio's hit! Look out! Ow! Elodio doesn't like that. Look out! Ow! Right in Elodio's butt.
Well, I will make sure to play it possibly this week. Unless I decide to stream some Psychonauts 2. I might have to wait until the weekend though. I can't get a good grip. Ah, finally.
Look out! Here comes Elodio. Ow! Elodio is dying.
It's alright. It's okay. We'll win the game some other day.
Please. Edgar, look at them. They're too pathetic to hurt you anymore. Can't you just let it go?
How embarrassing. I can't believe I was hung up for so long over these losers.
I always loved you more.
I love that they high five at the end. It's so cute. Also, I'm pretty sure Raz refers to Edgar as his friend.
Deliver this to my patron, Raz. You may also
He either says, "I'm gonna name you Edgar," after one of my friends, or after someone I know.
by painting you a real work of art.
No bull?
You make light of my mental problems, and still I have no range.
Alright, time for Gloria. Or maybe, oops. 22 cards. I'm gonna go do that level first, and then I'm gonna head back and to Ford, and then level up some more.
So, did you not see a girl come through here?
Yeah. Oh, whoops. I need to.
Oh, if you don't like the performance, a simple boo will do.
It's probably because Edgar's the most involved throughout the whole level, and like even the boss fight. Like Fred kind of just sat there. Gloria's not even in this at all. I like Edgar. I think he's neat.
Kid, can't you see I'm trying to produce a play here?
No.
Oh, God. Even a child can see I've lost control of this production. Okay, Becky, get a grip.
Child?
Look, kid.
You're 10 years old, Raz. You are a child.
Everybody loved us. But then our big star, Bonita Soleil, got stage fright and locked herself in her dressing room. So now we're stuck flipping between sunshine shenanigans and the horror of Hagatha Home. Oh.
Which is like flipping between a root canal and a sharp stick in the eye.
Just ignore Jasper. He's just a critic who happens to be right.
I'll go talk to Benita. I'm sure all she needs is a little pep talk.
That and acting lessons.
You can get Bonita to take the stage again, and you're the star of my show, kid.
A lot of people think that this level isn't that fun because it is a different style from the rest of the game, but I like it. I think that I think that the level is fun. My friend said it is a lot more like Grim Fandango than like a platformer because it doesn't really become a platformer until the end. Well, I'm not a fan of Waterloo World, so I guess we have our differences. Is that a cat? It was so warped that I can't even tell.
Excuse me, Miss Soleil. I heard you were feeling bad, so I just wanted to say that whatever you're going through, you're not alone.
There used to be a skip here where if you side blasted into the room, it would get your head into the room and then start the cutscene. They did remove that.
That's me. What do you want? An autograph? I'm kind of busy here.
They need you on stage right away for your big number.
Am I not playing this right or something? I'm drowning in a quagmire of self-pity. Why aren't you getting that? Should I be doing more with my hands?
So, you're not going out on stage?
I don't know why this is like the one of the songs that they decided to put on the official soundtrack.
How am I supposed to bring light to those?
Aside from like some of the other songs that I wish that they put on.
Just too much for one beautiful, glowing, inspirational muse to bear, you know?
They don't even have the Brain Tank boss fight theme.
Is there any way I can get you to take the stage for the fans?
If you can get me some help out there so I'm not the only light on the set.
I'll turn on a spotlight.
That could work, but you'll need a candle. I think there might be a spare in the storeroom. If you can get a candle into a spotlight and light it, I'll come out and give the show one last try. But I'm not promising anything.
So, who's that crying?
Oh, sorry. Hey, can we kill the waterworks for a second? Thanks. It's a recording. It helps me focus.
I'll leave you alone now. I know you have a lot of crying to do.
Thank you. Now, where was I?
Sorry to wreck your room. Oh no! Come back here. This is not what Gloria looks like in the Psycho Swap video. I know that she has a canon design here, but no offense, but she looks like a Dorito chip. As soon as I said that, my controller died. Like, she is straight up just a triangle here. I do actually have a design for most of the campers already. When I'm at school, I usually end up drawing them in my sketchbook, but I don't post them ever until until they're like officially done. I might clean up and color Norma's design and post it before I post the rest of videos. Kind of, yeah. I might clean up and color Norma's design and post it before I post the rest because she's the one who I'm most happy with right now, besides Gisu and Lizzie, because I have their designs down as well.
The one I'm struggling with the most right now is Sam. I kind of have a design down for her when she was younger, but I'm still trying to come up with something. Adam has a design for when he's younger, but not older yet. But you guys get to hear about this early because you guys are on stream. But right now I am working on a drawing that is a recreation of the one photo of all of the Psychic 7, but it's for the AO.
Look alive, people! Bonita Soleil is about to take the stage. Flower
I might work on it tomorrow. Oh, he's so tiny.
Tonight, I will be playing the part of Gloria Von Guten, the famous actress.
Next, I might recreate the drawing of the interns versus Maligula that is on the screens in Psychonauts 2.
Where would Gloria be without her muse? Her inner sunshine. The spirit of her youth. Play tonight, once again, by Bonita Soleil. Oh, I do so hope that my mother is proud of me.
Not again. The Phantom.
I've seen some bad plays in my day, but this one's an actual menace. And it's all her fault. It's her bad acting that makes the Phantom strike. This time, I'm going to file a formal complaint and get this theater shut down.
Great. Well, I'm off to go kill myself.
You know, you could be a more constructive critic.
Kid, if you want to see a good play, come talk to me. I've got a script here that'll knock 'em dead, I promise.
Hey! Whoa, 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 whoa! Careful! That's the manual mood override. That's how we set the right mood for the play. Mess with that, and we'll have happy plays on sad sets, sad plays on happy sets. Total chaos. Or worse. Improv. So whatever you do, don't mess with the manual mood override unless you want to see some strange stuff happen.
I think Becky's not telling me the whole story. I should go give her a piece of my mind.
Raz started his idle animation. You can't hear it on the in-game version, but in the official soundtrack, if you listen closely to the end of this specific track, you can hear a guy start talking.
Hey, can you help me get up to the catwalk so I can fight that Phantom?
I don't know if I want to do that, Clover.
I mean, unless you did that one particular play on that one.
But let's see if it glitches out.
Oh, but what did I say? That's almost impossible. Forget about it. The theater is doomed.
Hey, why do you have to be so hard?
After I finish talking to him.
Trying to save you from that mysterious Phantom character. He only attacks when Bonita performs. If we got rid of Little Miss Sunshine, we'd all be safer now, wouldn't we? I'm only thinking of the children.
Bonita's just trying to lighten things up around here.
I've seen better shines on a shoe. She should quit now while she can still get a job as a nightlight.
If you can't say something nice, don't say anything at all.
The young boy's protests, though heartfelt, quickly lapsed
into simplistic and tedious platitudes. 1.5 stars.
You hate the show so much, why don't you just leave?
Oh, I can't stop looking at it. It's like the sight of a horrible car accident. A car accident where the victims can't act and the paramedics forget their lines.
All right, later, you old gas bag.
Listen, this play just stinks. Here, try this one instead. This play has some action in it, some zing.
Wow, thanks. You actually do nice?
No, I'm just trying to keep myself halfway into...
Alright, I'll try to glitch it out.
Give that to Becky and see if she
Just
can
for
find
you,
some
Clover, but then you have to clip it. Still here. It's not working. I think that you're just close, Clover. Good cursed. I said cursed. It didn't work. Yeah, Clover, I am pretty sure that you are cursed. So, Lunar, for context, when Clover played this for the first time, they opened up their inventory and noticed that the cobweb duster was gone. They could not get it back. And then they tracked it down to doing this. Maybe it's because it was on the PlayStation version.
A new script? Night of Joy. Weird. Smells like popcorn and it doesn't say which set to play it on. Oh well, we'll just play it on whatever's on stage. I mean, what could possibly go wrong? Here, you can be my first AD. Use the megaphone if you want to run the play again. Okay, new script, everybody. Let's practice. And action.
After this level, I might take a quick 10-minute break to go get some water. And then you also get to see the stuff I added to the BRB screen.
He was brave in thought and deed. Can't you hear his mighty steed? Oh, my dear mother! Do you not love my new seaside mansion, bought with a fraction of the wealth my overnight success has given to me? Yes, Gloria, my daughter. I only live to make you happy.
Ooh, Esther's live. If I finish the stream before them, I'm gonna go raid their stream.
And also that you are not even jealous of my youth and fame, though my star has risen so much faster and grown so much bigger than that of yours, which has so quickly faded. Yes!
I love that part so much. Just the deadpan. Yes! I also find it interesting that the hand also is there. Like, I wonder how that works, given given the context that we know now. Does Raz's hydrokinesis affect fake water too? Or is it that he's just affecting the mental world as well? Up to the door? Fly up to the door? Which door? What door?
The mailboat ain't coming for you, girly.
The mail boat may never come, but I think I see the mail train approaching through yon tunnel.
Mail train? Yay! Surely it bears to me a letter from my dear mother who abandoned me at this school for girls so long ago. A dragon? Ah!
Ha ha ha! 'Tis a dragon indeed.
That was a carpet? I thought it was just straight up real water. But yeah, like even in Nona's quilts, it is knitted water, but it still works like real water. For with hair, I don't like to think about it being hair.
He was brave in thought and deed. Can't you hear his mighty steed? My father has nobly smoten the beast to his own death. He is a hero. Yay! For the record, not a bad kisser.
There's a lot of combinations to get with all of this, but I'm not gonna get them all because I don't have like too much time. Yeah, phobias are very strong. You know, I wonder what a mental world based off of certain phobias would be like, because I used to like when I was younger, I think in like 6th grade or so, I had a fixation on like different types of phobias and like how specific they could get. I myself only had like a couple phobias. Ironically, one of them is of water, but like less of water and more of like what could possibly lurk in the water, because I don't like to think about the giant glass sharks. No, the giant invisible sharks that are in the pool. Glass sharks is from a McElroy Brothers skit. I guess that's not working yet.
Another script? The day the mailboat finally came? Prop department, I'm gonna need a boat on stage right away. Okay,
Subnautica, yeah. I can't play Subnautica unless it's on creative mode. I just can't. I played it at my friend's house and it was the scariest thing ever. Hey, I mean...
Sorry, no mail for you.
A level based off of water would be difficult considering the main character cannot go into water. tell if that's open yet. Fuck off! Oh my god. Yeah, actually, that was the reason why I played it too. I was like genuinely curious on like how scared I would be, and the answer was very. I was still on creative mode though, but it was still so scary to me because it's just the thing about the water that scares me is that you can't see what's around you. There's huge expanse of just open space underneath you, and you can't see into it. And just imagine what giant things could be in there. I have had too many dreams about giant fish in the water. Well, one of the dreams I had was that I was Magolor from Kirby, and I was in the water, and I'm like, oh no, I have to get from Magolor Bridge 1 to Magolor Bridge to Magolor Bridge 2, but I'm in the water and there's fish in the water. I think if you use it on this one, I want to find the one.
He was brave in thought and deed. Can't you hear his mighty steed?
I want to find the one where he falls into the water. Yep. We haven't seen much of Raz's mind because all like we've only seen the dark area with the caravan and then the meat circus, which isn't truly his mind. So and mental worlds do have different parts of it and do change. So just imagine that. It would be cool. I would like to see that. Well, that's new info. Yeah, there's probably meat leftovers from the circus, but there's also in Oleander's mine leftovers from the just leftover circus bits.
Forsooth, what is thine sweet smell in the air?
Let us spin and be happy,
Yeah.
entwined in this
Especially because, like,
love, forever young and twisty.
I think that more can be done with
Rejoice, for spring has besatten upon
with
ourselves,
Oleander.
and the spirit of May
There's still stuff that he has to clear up in his mind, although it will be difficult to get into Raz's mind. Because, I don't know if you were here when we discussed it last stream, but psi portals are specifically built so that you can't go into the mind of somebody who is under 18. A message about it pops up if you try to use the psi portal on any of the campers. The only way that they'd be able to go into Raz's mind is through the brain tumbler. Or if Otto just made a custom psi portal. I wonder what happens if you use it when there is no boat. Oh yeah. Okay, so you say this, but I think before you got into Psychonauts, me and Aster were like going pretty in detail into what Snatcher and Moonjumper's mental worlds would be like. Moonjumper, I really like to it's a big ball of yarn or twine or string or something. And I need to find my old messages about it, but while Snatcher's mental world is filled with bad moods, he has Moonjumper has all of the enablers. But I'm like trying to remember what like my message is about Moonjumper's mental world. I might check during a cutscene.
Welcome to Hagatha Homeschool for Girls.
Ah, I found it.
Begin your long and painful training in the theatrical disciplines. Wahaha!
But I don't want to study theater. I want my mom to come take me home right now. Your mom has a career and a boyfriend to think about. She doesn't have time for an ugly little girl like you. Boo-hoo-hoo!
There is nothing more tedious than the tears of an unlovable child.
It's time to suffer for your art.
There's the air balloon. I wonder if I can fly up there, but anyway, so I found my message. It says, when Raz first arrives, he tumbles through massive strings like a spider web before finally landing on what seems to be yarn. Bright yarn that's wrapped up in a ball big enough to be a planet, and red string hangs from the sky. Sometimes stars are hanging off of them. Up in the sky is the moon, and Raz needs to get up there because that's where the mental projection of Moonjumper is. And he has to explore different parts of the yarn planet and climb broken towers and jump across floating chunks of land. And apparently, throughout the whole level, MJ's on the moon, but he's talking to Raz since he doesn't really want to be alone. And Raz needs to build a ladder up to the moon by collecting certain strings that fuse together to create a ladder, and each one is wrapped around... Somebody just died. I like heard them laugh, and then I looked back up at the screen and there's just an arrowhead floating around. And each one is wrapped around a memory, feeling, or emotion that MJ repressed. So those were my ideas for Moonjumper's Mental World. I don't want to spend too much time talking about that. Because this is a stream to play the game. If I am gonna talk about it, it might be during when I take that 10-minute be right back to go get some oh, I need to talk to her about. Snatchers I had less thought for, but there's a lot of fire and water in it.
Let's hustle, people. It's showtime. That means you too, kid. You gotta hustle onto that balloon if you want to get up to the catwalks. And action. Oh, sorry. Whatever is wrong, little girl? Well, my family has left me alone in a bad, bad place for many years, and I don't know if they will ever come back for me. Don't worry. I'm sure they'll come for you, and you'll never have to think of that bad place again, ever. Hey, you're right. I think
Ooh, I found my idea for the boss of that level.
Hello, my dear beloved daughter. We have come back for you. Please come with us and be happy. And
I do find it interesting that this one has to be done in the Hagatha home version. Okay, so okay, wait. So I read about it, and apparently the boss for Moonjumper's level was Vanessa, but she's a puppet. And in Snatcher's Mental World, I didn't read everything about it because I didn't want to get too into it when I'm supposed to be playing a game. But it starts off that Raz gets dumped into the manor, and Snatcher's like, "What the hell are you doing in this part of my brain? Get out!" And then kicks him out because, you know, it's the manor. Actually, speaking of Psychonauts, Raz is in the manor. I hate these sandbags.
You are not welcome here. This
I won't.
is my sanctuary.
There we go.
Come no closer, or it will be the last thing.
I do highly recommend the analysis video about Gloria's theater, because somebody analyzed this level because they're like, oh, people always analyze the Milkman conspiracy, but they don't really. But I'm sorry, they don't really pay attention to the other levels. So the Gloria and Gloria's level, what they analyzed was actually very interesting.
Look out below.
Ah!
That's this way. One day I will do a video essay on Psychonauts. This is the last one that I made, took me way too long. It was a video essay about and my controller dead again. It was a you don't have to like the level for watch to watch it.
You are not welcome
here. Oh, it's up there. But anyway, what was I saying? I completely forgot.
This is my sanctuary.
Looks like this memory vault is very, very protected. Well. That was fun. There we go. I like completely forget what I was saying before. Okay, but here's the thing. Why did somebody take a picture of it happening? I mean, again, this could just be like the whole thing with the memory vaults, like that she's filling in the gaps of her memories and that she's just remembering the most important part. But wait, the guy in the top right looks like the teacher from the last memory vault.
This hat box needs a hat box tag.
How not to deal with heavy sensors. Turn invisible.
I see you down there.
Oh, okay. It could be. Little teleport options. So, oh, that's right. I can just jump over. Uh-oh. Oh god, sandbags. I am suddenly reminded of my Hat in Time Death Wish. So, in a Hat in Time Death Wish, in Mafia Boss EX,
How dare you violate the sanctuary of the Phantom?
the sandbags. God, the sandbags are the worst. There are so many of them dropping. And, Lunar, I don't know if you know much about A Hat in Time, but you only have 4 lives. And Death Wish is incredibly difficult. And... Or like 4 health points, not even 4 lives. It's 4 health points.
You shall pay for angering.
Yeah, whatever. Now just stay put so I can come punch and unmask you.
In Mafia Boss EX... Okay, okay, so now that I know that you don't know about A Hat in Time, I am gonna avoid spoilers. But Mafia Boss EX, it's the only EX boss that I've managed to beat without peace and tranquility.
Okay,
but
Phantom,
also,
it's time to find out who
it's extremely difficult.
really are.
it took me a long time, and it took me until I had already beaten Hollow Knight, so I had gotten better at video games for me to not have to use peace and tranquility. Oh yeah, the had okay. I made a helmet die for a hat in time. I don't know if you have seen it, but during the BRB, I might put that on screen.
Yeah, I guess you're right. He's so
Because I'm
agile
very
and
proud of
limber
the
and thin. He could
very
never
proud
be
of the
you.
mod. It was the first mod that I've ever made, and I think it looks great.
Well, it's time to hang up the cape tubs.
But yeah.
Because your days of terrorizing the theater as the
Okay,
Phantom
yeah.
are over.
Then right after this boss fight, I will show it to you. Make sure to remind me because I might forget.
Force of an angry critic.
How can I say this and still sound cool? Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me?
Well then, how about these?
So, fun fact about these that I think is fun, that is funny, is that all of those words that you, okay, I think that he's gonna kill me, which is unfortunate, but which is also embarrassing because I've never lost this boss fight before. But all of the words that he shoots at you, oh, I forgot the candle. But I will read that after when I'm not in a boss fight. But all of the words that he shoots at you are from bad reviews of the movie White Chicks. Oh no.
You'll pay for that one, Spotlight! Take that, wretched regurgitator of the
Oh, also, I'm not gonna tell you much about the manor, but Raz can be found in the attic of the manor if you use the Dweller Mask. And I'm not gonna tell you anything else about the manor. I forgot the candles. Wait, no, I think I already have the candles. I wish I had a Psy Pop. Dweller Mask. Not Drum Mask, Dweller. Uh-oh. Raz! Oh shit. I'm about to die.
I'll give you what I gave your brother over there, huh? How do you like that? Not good enough.
Yeah.
Your fighting is weak, uninspired, and flat as a pancake. The crowd would have been disgusted. Or hot beam of thought to kill him before he gets over here.
Raz in the manor with reference. Okay, uh-oh. I recognized it. Okay, this is not good. This is not good. It's fine. I'm fine. I recognized it as Raz right away because I had seen a picture of him before and I didn't really know much about him. Little did I know, just 7 or 8 months later, I would be hyperfixated on psychonauts. Also, I did get the hat Sputin mod, and it is very cool. The lead ball works very cool. It's its own hat too. Like, highly recommend once mods are available again. Yeah. I had no idea that just 1 year later, no, almost 2 years, no, how long? I think a year and a half, yeah, but just a year and a half later, I would be so hyper-focused on Psychonauts 2 that it would change my life. Like, I literally wrote my college essay about Psychonauts 2. It's, I know it sounds silly, but like, I did.
What's the matter? Can't you take a little criticism?
And where would Gloria be without her
Like, not to get personal live on stream or anything, but like, just playing it helped me process my own trauma, and like, for the first time in 3 years, or like, in like 2 or 3 years, I was actually able to look at pictures of my dad again. Yeah! Smacked her in the face.
You better listen to me! You're no good! This place stinks! It's worse than ever before! Oh, I can't believe you call this theater! I can't even see it from
Like,
down here, but
I'm actually able to talk about my dad again now. And like, usually I just like couldn't even mention him at all without getting upset and just not wanting. Like, my mom would try to talk to me about him, and I was like, no, I'm sorry, I don't want to hear this, but now I can.
I shall happily retire while I'm still young.
Because I played Psychonauts too. I'm like, how can I apply this to my own life? Whoops. Alright, finish the level, so, I'm gonna go and... Okay, I know that I have to go back to camp. Yeah, okay, I am gonna go back to camp real quick.
There's that smell again.
I need to regroup back at HQ.
Affirmative.
Level up.
For extraction.
And then I'll go on the 10-minute break.
Where would you like me to... Oh.
So yeah, Psychonauts 2 is a good game. Anyway, I turned in the essay to my English teacher, and he's like, oh, you should send this to the creators of the game. I'm like, no. Ooh. I can't wait to see.
Now with that, you can change the color of some of your side.
I really want to get this.
Your levitation ball and what have you. Now, you take that side core there, put it together with excellent choice. What else can I do you for? Now,
let's buy 4 of these.
Sold to the big-headed kid with the gloves. What else can I do you for? Sold to the big-headed kid kid with the gloves. What else can I do you for? Now, you take that core there. Excellent choice. What else can I do
Okay.
you for?
That's it for now.
Actually,
All right, go get more airheads and come on back. Support your local merchants.
Psychonauts 2 is a really good game. It was really funny though, cause me and my friend, we both went into like the bottle level and we're like, hey, anyway, so we might add Bob to the kin list. Also, sorry if any noise shows up on mic. I keep dropping my microphone. Whoops. Wrong button. Right, that's 97, just like 200 more to go. No! No! Oh no! Nah! Stupid cougar. Anyway, speaking of like, and there goes my controller. Speaking of lyrics, I don't listen to many songs that aren't like video game soundtracks. So I don't often find lyrics that I like.
I'm not picking up anything.
But I did find one song that works really well for Lucy, and it's The Guide to Success by well, the name I forget, but I remember hearing it back in 2019.
Must not be any deep arrowheads nearby.
I heard it back in 2019 for an Invader Zim animatic. I was like, wow, this song is really good. And then I became obsessed with it for about 2 months, and then forgot about it for another year. I know that there's a card up there. Let's take this shortcut. But yeah, it is very much so a Lucy song. I'm not gonna sing. You know what? No, you know what? Fine. The ending, I might actually make an animatic for it if I can manage to draw for it. But it's just exploit everyone who helps you. Put all your faith in swine. Kiss the mask, it'll pass, and you'll be fine. Young man, fine. Young man, fine. Young man, hey, never say what you really feel. Why make a choice when it's safer just to make a deal? Stay away from what causes a stir or a fuss. Keep your heart silent, don't dispute. And if it turns violent, make sure you know who to shoot. And because eventually every relationship ends. So throw out your baby and murder your friends. Ignore all your feelings and murder your friends. And don't be a baby and don't make a fuss. Because hopefully one day you won't murder us. I need to get that card. This is not the way that you are supposed to do it, but oh well. How am I supposed to do it? Ah, I'm supposed to jump to it. Yeah. I haven't memorized the whole song, but if I could bring up the lyrics, maybe while I'm editing that one photo, I really want to make that animatic. Anyway, who wants to hear me sing live on stream?
a youth animatic. Is that a song? Anyway, the I have an animatic planned out for the Guide for Success for the whole song, but I'm not able to create that much. I can't even do a basic animatic that easily. So I'm probably just going to do the very end. I might switch to that I am gonna play the song for you guys actually. Anyway, here's my new Be Right Back screen. Well, not new, just stuff that I added to it. But let me grab this song. Oh, it's by Joe Iconis. 5 minutes? Do not remember it being that long. Alright, you guys can listen to it, and I'm gonna get to work on editing that thing.
But loyal isn't business, passion isn't prudent. You're not allowed to make demands, kid, really it's true. Kid, I'm telling you. And you're much too young to know better. You've gotten yourself in a mess. So before I send your death letter, I'll recite you the guide to success. Free of charge, here's the guide to success. Never say what you really feel. Why make a choice when it's safer just to make a deal? Stay away from what causes a stir or offense. Keep your heart silent, don't dispute. And if it turns violent, make sure you know who to shoot. And eventually every relationship ends. So throw out your baby and murder your friend. Really, it is simple. Really, it's been proven. Really, it is what is done, kid. It's just what you are supposed to do. And I don't get your confusion, don't get your persistence, especially when there's no one who's supporting you. Kid, you know it's true. And you're much too young to give orders. And you're just too stubborn to see. Just repeat after me. Never say what you really feel. Why make a choice when it's safer just to make a deal? Stay away from what causes a stir or offense. Keep your heart silent, don't dispute. And if it turns violent, make sure you know who to shoot. And eventually every relationship ends. So slice off your balls and then murder your friends. And I think you need to think about what you're doing with your life. And I think you need to think about why everyone hates you. And I think you need to think about all these choices that you make. 'Cause you've gone too far and done too much. And nobody's gonna touch you. No, nobody's gonna touch you ever again. So you wielded your attack fist and now you're on the blacklist. Tell me, Sonny, was it worth it? Does it feel as good as you thought it would? So go play in your sandbox, you and your little posse. We got a bigger box to fill with people who will don't really care. And we've got some wisdom to share. Exploit everybody who helped you. Put all of your faith in swine. Kiss some ass, it'll pass, and you'll be fine. Young man, exploit everybody who helped you. Put all of your faith in swine. Kiss some ass, it'll pass, and you'll be fine. Young man, exploit everybody who helped you. Put all of your faith in swine. Kiss some ass, it'll pass, and you'll be fine. Young man, fine. Young man, fine. Young man, hey, never say what you really feel. Why make a choice when it's safer just to make a deal? Stay away from what causes a stir or offense. Keep your heart silent, don't dispute. And if it turns violent, make sure you know who to shoot. And eventually every relationship ends. So throw out your baby and murder your friends. Ignore all your feelings and murder your friends. And don't be a baby, don't make a fuss. And hopefully one day you won't murder us.
And there you have it. I think it fits well, and now honestly just in time because I just about finished editing the photo. Putting on some other tunes while I get that posted. It was kind of hard to make it transparent because I had to quickly erase the background. What did you clip? Oh, yep, I think that this looks good. I just need to save it. I once had to listen to this song for 3 hours because I was making the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon 5 quiz. Alright, let's get her up on screen. This is the helmet dye I made. You clipped me singing? Okay, I am gonna watch it real quick. Why am I so quiet? Sorry to pause the music, I am just listening to the clip. I am so quiet in this. Alright, I'm gonna add her to this screen too. Yeah, I don't know why I'm so quiet. The volume's turned like all the way up. But yeah, this this is the loudest that I'm gonna be. I can try to be a bit louder, but I don't want to like keep up my mom and my sister. Alright, there we go. She can go right here. Thank you. They were a lot of fun to color and draw. I just suddenly went, oh, I think I'll add them to the stream. And so I quickly lined and colored them. Let's put her right here next to Dusk Noir. She can sit on his shoulder. Alright, I'm gonna go get a drink of water. Enjoy the music. It's a variety. Right now we have some Super Mystery Dungeon playing, but I also put Psychonauts music, and Kirby music and Mad Rat Dead music in there. Yeah. I'll be back in about 5 minutes or less. It should not take me that long to get a drink of water. And I am back. Hi. Of course I go back to Time Gear Remix. Oof. Ah, I love this song. Oh, girl, bio. I'm like looking in my audio settings. I can't make it go any higher than it already is. Yeah, I looked in the settings. I can't find anything that would make it louder than it is. Well, I'll just turn down the desktop audio. Super Mystery Dungeon soundtrack. I really like the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon soundtracks, but are we all still here? So that I know if I can keep going or not. Hello. I'll wait to see if Lunar's still here. Hello. Ooh, I'm gonna be playing the Hat in Time DLC finally. The new one. I've heard it's incredibly glitchy, but I'm excited. I'm also very excited to get the Psychonauts 2, which is not gonna be tonight because I only have an hour and a half left. My computer's overheating. But, I'm trying to decide when I should stream next because, the thing is that I would tomorrow night, but I won't be able to go as long because, it's Sunday night. The tower and, oh yeah, we are about to get there. Alright. Enough PMD music. Stay safe, but then I keep listening. Listen, it's a really good soundtrack. Alright. I'm gonna try to be louder so that you guys can hear me, but, let's go back into the game. Looking for a game to capture. Uh-oh. Let me know if it shows the game. Or if you guys can hear the game at all. Okay, it looks like it is working. Yes, that's good. Alright, let me get chat up on my iPad. I had it charging. And oh, I heard this buzzing noise. I was like, what is that? And it's my controller. Again. Eventually, I'm gonna have to buy some batteries to fix this thing. It is my friend's old Xbox controller. Because I don't have an Xbox. And he had he had one and he had a controller that was broken. There we go. Almost have enough to finally buy the... What? I swear, this controller is something. It says it's right here, but I can't go any farther. Here. No. Oh. Well, don't do that, I guess. This is the farthest that I am. Come on. Okay, I am trying to press the keyboard buttons to see if that'll work better, but I don't know which button equals Y. Ah, finally. And still not enough. Oh, I also gotta get the rest of the scavenger hunt items. So that, what do I still need? I still need the miner's skull, diver's helmet, pirate scope, and the fossil. Let's see if I can remember where those are. I know one of them is at the docks. Miner's skull is in the woods. I only need like 80 more. Uh-oh. I don't like this bear. Let's see. I'm trying to remember where all of the skins. There are so many cards back here. Also, I'll make sure to grab. Is there any in here? Looks like that's a no. And then I'll also get to do my cool speed running trick again. Oh, and now I have enough. I have to get on the slope right and I don't know if you were here the last time that I was trying to do this, but I did actually manage it. Yeah, there we go. You gotta do that. Okay. And now I can get this card over here without falling like last time. What? I have not heard about that one. Or maybe I have and I'm just forgetting. Wait, I thought I was invisible. Okay, here's the diver's helmet. Now I'm only missing the fossil. The fossil is in Sasha's lab. But I don't remember where the pirate scope is. I can try that. I have not managed a palm bomb bounce onto anything yet, though. Pirate scope. You'd think it'd be over here. But I don't think it is. But, oh. Rez, what are you doing? No, I'm gonna head down to Sasha's lab and get the fossil. Then I gotta remember where the hell the pirate scope is. Wait, no. It's okay. I can use this time to level myself up. This is a lot. This is a lot. Nice. And I still have 20 more cards left. Okay. I know that the pirate scope is somewhere around the camp. I just cannot remember where. Will I Google it? Maybe. I mean, I've already done it once. Oh. It's located on the cliffs. Well, where's the fossil? I know it's in here. There it is. Oh, and I see a card there too. I know that this is not the proper way, but flying is fun. Oh, well, I guess I'm going that way then. Oh wait, there's something I haven't gotten inside of the house yet. We're already at range 64. Okay, the cliff's behind the GPC. Well, I don't. These are the cliffs behind the GPC, and I only see a bear. Yep, I only see a bear. No pirate scope here. Unless it's up here. Oh, but there is a card. Okay, I need to turn on the fan. Hey, hang on a second. I am overheating a lot in here. Which is weird because it's the middle of winter. Yeah, it says it's located on the cliffs behind the GPC. Oh, it says it's near the boathouse. Okay. Wait. No, that can't be right. I already got the stuff that's near the boathouse. Oh, okay. I see what I have to do. Listen, I found these all like over a year ago, so it's gonna take me a hot second to remember it. Ah, Brad, no, wrong way. Ah, here we go. These cliffs. Alright, now let's go see Ranger Crawler. Gotta set my iPad back up. There we go. I have missed bouncing on the love ball like that.
Mr. Cruller, you gotta help. Kids are getting kidnapped and everyone's missing, and their brains are stolen. And I think the coach is trying to take over the world with psychically armed death tanks.
Well, now, you see what happens when you go to parts of the forest that are off limits?
Won't you help?
I'm a ranger. I got enough problems wrangling these leaves. Now get!
Ta-da! I'm done.
He's doing his little dance.
Whole scavenger hunt.
Great Odin's rake! I don't think anyone's ever done the whole thing before.
Yeah, because you cheated, Ford. You put one across the lake.
That felt good.
Congratulations. Now get!
Alright.
Well, yeah.
Now we can go and we can climb the tower, which I actually got a writing request for in Psycho Swap. So I'm gonna write that as soon as I'm done with the other one.
Well, the good thing about you finding that kid's brain, besides the whole thinking and feeling they'll be able to do now, is that they will be adding their subconscious mental attention to your quest, and their energy will increase your mental health potential.
That sounds great. But is the surgery gonna be dangerous?
Nothing's dangerous when you have the right tools. Messy, yes, but not dangerous.
So, as you can imagine, we are in some bad trouble.
Sounds like it's time something bad happened to our fine coach.
Well, let me tell you what our plan is.
Please, you have your plan, I have mine. But say no more.
And so, long story short, we're hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst.
Well, there's only one thing that can make this better. Pedicure. See ya.
So,
Clover, why are you green now?
Okay.
well, he'll be fully brained soon. I promise.
When he comes out, tell him I'm waiting for him down by the docks, okay?
Hey, do you want to help us save the... Typical. And that's why we need your help more than anybody's.
Well, shut my mouth. I better go patrol the living quarters, guard the women folk and all. Say, is my hombre walking around yet?
Not yet, but soon.
I just hope he forgives me for acting like such a dang fool.
And that's why finding your brain in particular was my highest priority.
You know, I'll bet if JT wasn't so distracted, this wouldn't have happened.
Chops, Nils, and JT are the only campers who don't have a role right now in Psycho Swap.
Well, maybe I'll go see what's up. One of us at least should be guarding the sleeping quarters.
Agent Cruller?
What is the current situation?
Again, if there's ever these long pauses, it's because my controller died, and I need to plug it back in. Well, you weren't exactly right, Ford, but you were close. You know, I wonder if I could have just floated over the asylum gates. I don't think so, because you can't do that in the world record speedrun. I think there is an invisible wall. Whoops, I almost forgot about Frankie's brain.
Put this one right next to Kitty's.
The Murray Umore? Whoa. Oh, I misread that as you saying I need to talk about it more, and then I was gonna say, well, go ahead, and then info dumped it. Oh, didn't you say that you had Gisu figured out because you made her a seal? Or a sea lion? Is she a seal or a sea lion? Oh, I gotta put on my disguise.
see your face. I see you're wearing your favorite jacket. If I may say so, your claw is looking especially menacing today. Up to the secret laboratory, then, is it? Taking her up yourself this time,
Yes, I love
Doctor?
this cutscene.
That's work for me.
Inmate Whitehead.
Chief Orderly Bonaparte. You're
Armed.
Armed.
Well, here
Armed.
I am, up in the tower of an abandoned insane asylum, wearing a straitjacket, talking to myself. Okay, enough with the disguise. The things I do for Lily's brain. Well, if I'm gonna get to the top of this thing, I'd better start hiking.
Me too. I love that cutscene. Also, here's the thing about me writing this. Oh, hi Shigor. Huh. Oh shit, a rat. Ah! 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 Ford says that I can light them on fire. I just want to get his dialogue for this because I think it's funny.
Need your analysis on a hostel.
What kind?
Have you ever been confused by a rat?
Have you ever been confused by a rat?
Figured out that if you fire start them, they don't set off a cloud of confusion.
You've been very helpful. That's all I need.
Good luck.
Okay, that is very helpful. Anyway, so about writing this, ironically, I might have to like not go into detail about most of the climb because it'll literally just be her Sheila. Just be her walking. But I am excited to write it because I'm also going to include what happens at the top of the tower. Oops. Yeah. And not even necessary flips. Oh! I didn't know that you could do that. You learn something new every playthrough. Also, I really like. I like that this level does technically count as a level. And this level just doesn't have any music. It is so menacing. Especially because when you play for the first time, you have no idea who Shigor is, and you're like, what the hell is that? Especially because I did not have the subtitles on.
Bobby Zilch, I didn't know you had a brain. Man, I wish you were here for that joke, Bobby.
Just this whole level is so menacing because there is just no music. It's just this ambience noise. Ghosts. Hi, Shigor. And then if you don't know who Shigor is, you're like, what the hell is stalking me? What is that? When I watched Holly Holotones play this for the first time, when you get to the top and Shigor says, says like, beat it, get lost. Holly was like, okay, and then just jumped off of the tower. And then accidentally did it again later. I was like, no, I only did it for the joke once. At least that's what I remember. I need to rewatch her Psychonauts 1 streams. They are very good. And I still haven't finished her Psychonauts 2 stream. I got all the way to the beginning of Fatherland Follies. In all of the streams, that's usually as far as I get because, oops. Because I want to see people's reactions to them all. Ah! I love that they brought back confusion grenades in Psychonauts 2 in the worst way possible. Why can't I use my pyrokinesis? And I do headcanon that Bob can use confusion grenades. I know that like that whole part was supposed to be like, oh, it's because the moth is a metaphor for alcoholism, so it's like getting drunk. But come on, it functions way too closely to the confusion grenades. Yeah. I still wish that you could use the... Ah! No, the mental health. Hey Clover, this floor looks like Benny from Fallout New Vegas. The first time that I fought True Helltima Monster, I was really bad at it because I didn't realize that you could use telekinesis to grab the, I was about to call them tomatoes. Stop! Well, maybe you should have dropped your orange. I ended up info dumping about Fallout New Vegas to my mom today at lunch. Now she knows all about Benny Gecko from Fallout New Vegas. And now I forget what I was saying. There's more to Benny than just the Black Widow Pert Clover. I told her about how he was like, okay, I'm gonna go put the platinum chip in the bunker, then like immediately ran into Caesar Legion and got captured because Yes Man just decided not to tell him that Caesar's Legion was there. But yes, I did tell her. Oh yeah. I had to figure out that, you had to do it when I couldn't even figure out how to break open the cocoon because I thought that you weren't supposed to hit him because he's like, hey, don't hit me. Yes, you can do chip damage by shooting them, or you can shoot the Tia plant's bottles back at her. You can't do anything against the Truman plant, though. And there's Whispering Rock. I love that they referenced this in the second game. I got so excited when I saw Whispering Rock. Ah! 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 Rats! No! No! Yeah. Firing people makes me feel like a big man. But yeah, the helmet plant gives you ammo. Ah! Help! Where am I? I can hear them all skittering. Alright, I have 1 hour to get to the end of the game. But, yeah, Bob's Puddles, everything. Like, I will oops, this is the wrong way. This is back down. Bob's Bottles is just... Yeah, oh my god, that part was so good. I just... Helmet would never say that. I just... Yeah! I cannot wait to play this, the game on stream. It is... Raz. Oh, and I never got the brain there, so I guess it's good that I fell back down. Come on, Raz, just grab on. Sometimes flying works, and other times it doesn't. There we go.
Yo, Quentin. Good to see your brain again.
My old computer, which is what I use to play the game on. Oh, I almost fell. Well, you have to speak if you are going to be co-hosting Psychonauts 2. Because, yeah, Dogen's I know is behind a wall. And I always miss it. Yeah. I do need to keep an eye out for it, or else I'm gonna miss it. What the Clover, if you did that, I would kill you live on stream. Wait, is it there? No, that is where I found Phoebe's brain. It might be these ways. Alright, well, then, maybe I'll make a co-hosting server. Found it.
Dogen Pool. I told you I'd get your brain back.
Play the reverb fart sound effect during the part where it's like, I killed my sister. That would be the worst time to play it. Oh god. Rats are about to kill me. Ah! Help. Do you have iMovie? What the? Raz! Afraid to co-host because Axel might join and then play the sound effect. Crystal's brain and Clem's brain are around here somewhere. I think Crystal's brain is somewhere around. There it is. No! So glad I can fly. I'm not very good at it though. Alright, I think I'm gonna add in a bit in the fic where Lucy trips and falls, and then have to climb all the way back up. I'm not gonna co-host in Hollow Knight Headcanons though, because then anybody could join, and there is somebody in that server who will join a voice chat just to be like, hey, I am gonna say something that could like, no, nah. When me and Bees were playing Psychonauts 2, they joined and then interrupted to ask why the Among Us channel was archived, and we're like, well, we're kind of in the middle of something. You could have asked that in the general channel instead of joining the voice call. Join the voice call to hear me cry live on stream as we get to the end of Psychonauts 2. And also because if it was in Hollow Knight Headcanons, then I know for a fact that so many people would join, and then play the reverb fart sound effect. Oh, god damn it. Oh. Well, that is useful. But I gotta get that Psycore. Okay. I finally got this one. Okay, don't. I am gonna make the worst noise one day. I just want to get this side core. I got it. I got it. I got it. No, 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 no. Raz, Raz. Oh, thank God. Uh-oh. Help me. Help. At least confusion rats aren't in the second game. Okay, so I was trying to say this ages ago, but I got really distracted and then suddenly remembered. But when I first played against True Hell Human Monster on my bad computer that doesn't let me play high quality games without like a lot of lag, it didn't play some of the lines. So later I was watching my friend play and I heard the helmet plant say like, "You didn't go back for me, so I'll get back at you," and I was like, no! There are 3 lines that he says that aren't scripted, so they didn't play for me. And it's, "You didn't go back for me, so you didn't go back for me, so I'll get back at you. You're nothing without me, Robert." And what's the last one? I forget what the last one was. I know I have it in my screenshots for sure. Psychonauts. Is it in my other folder? It's yeah, he says, "You're nothing without me, Robert." Yeah, I just found that screenshot. I can't find what the other 2 are. Yeah, that one was from the Tia plant. Hold on, Clover, do you have the "Please Stop" cat? Or no, the "Can you stop" cat? And if so, can you send it to me, because I want to add him to the layout. Screenshots, I have too many screenshots. I have like 4,000. Yeah. Do you remember? Yes, that one. Yeah, I am scrolling back pretty far to find these. There we go. He says, "This is what you get for leaving me to die." Man. Those two make me so sad. I just can't. I can't think about them for too long because even if it's in like a good context, I get sad. I just 20 years. Just 20 years.
Worthless! These brains are worthless, Shigo. Just like the one in your head.
And those thoughts have definitely occurred to him like a lot of times, like just they are oh, man.
I need angry brains. I squeeze them, I poke them, I twist them. What do I have to do to make them fight? Maybe I should try my drill.
I'm not gonna bring you any more brains if you're gonna be so mean to them.
No matter what I do?
No matter what.
Not even if I... Not even if I cook you a little...
Doctor, no!
A little turtle soup?
Please, Dr. Lovato, no!
A nice hot turtle soup. Nothing better on a cold night like this than some boiling hot soup.
You need Mr. Pokey Lovato!
Oh, okay. You sure?
No! I mean, yes!
All right. Oh, why don't I just go ahead and heat you up a cup? It's made of turtles. Turtles that you love. Isn't that right, Mr. Pokey Love? Okay. Well, maybe I'll just make some for myself. Bring me a good brain, Shigo, or Mr. Pokey Loop becomes Mr. Smoky Loop. Smoky Loop. When you're a dentist, you have to learn to have a sense of humor, you know. It helps to calm the patients down.
Okay, now I can add him to the stream layout. You know, Raz doesn't label the brains when he puts them all in his backpack, so like what if they accidentally got mixed up? That would be bad. You did send it as a PNG, right? Because it won't let me add the JPEGs. Okay, good. It is a PNG. Here he is. Making it big so that you guys can see him. And he will fit in right down here. You can't really read it, but it's okay. Alright, back to the game. I think I can do this in 40 minutes.
What's this? Why, it's a nice little precious juicy brain wrapped up in some sort of boy-shaped gobbledygook. Well, we'll soon have all that excess tissue removed, and then we can slip that brain into something more comfortable. Shigar! That package General Oleander mentioned has arrived. Please take it up to the holding area and keep it fresh until I'm ready to stick in my thumb and pull out a plum.
I tried to warn you.
The man you're working for is a deranged lunatic.
I know. I hate him. But if I don't do what he says, he'll
Cook your little turtle from the inside out. Shior, hostage situations like this are always extremely delicate. I'll have to extract Mr. Pokelope from his prison using my psychic powers. After which, this Lobato character should be fairly trivial to neutralize.
Yes, because once we get Mr. Pokelope back, he'll tell us what to do. He always tells me what to do.
Yes? Sasha, Mia, Lily.
Raz, you came.
Of course I did. We gotta get you out of here.
Look! The coach must have lured Sasha and Mia here on official psychonauts business and then ambushed them with sneezing powder.
Yeah.
I know. I saw their brains downstairs. Listen, first things first. I was thinking about what you said
He
about us
really is
making
just
out.
10.
Oh man, I'm so glad he showed up. I was just starting
Hi.
to feel slightly less phlegmy.
Welcome to the stream. Or well, you said that you were lurking, so welcome to talking in the stream.
Go rebrain Sasha and Mia so they can help us break this lock.
I'll have to extract Mr. Pokelope from his prison using my psychic powers.
Yes, because once we get Mr. Pokelope back, he'll tell us what to do.
Welcome back to the thinking world, Mikhail.
I've already gotten the achievement, but I do want to go around, and I do want to introduce Mr. Pokelope to all of the campers. Oh, really? Cool. Well, welcome to the stream. I already said that. Oops.
Hey, why don't you just take a little nibble of that and see if I can taste it too?
I need to regroup back at HQ.
Affirmative.
I forgot to get Mr. Pokelope. Realized that like 3 seconds too late.
Yes! I got a brain.
Good. Now?
And so that's why, even though she is a girl, and we are good friends, she is not technically my girlfriend.
Well, I can tell you one thing. My dad is never going to send me to this camp again. Where's Kitty? Never mind. I'll find her.
And that's how the coach is planning to take over the world.
Wow, that is so not chill. Hey, where's Phoebe?
We're gonna be rebraining her really soon.
Well, when she comes out, she's gonna want to hit stuff. I better go wait by her drums.
And that's why we have to find Lily right away.
That is some crazy stuff, guys. I'm kind of glad I was out for most of it. Well, with the world ending and everything, I should probably go see what girls want to make out one last time.
So I said, brain her? I don't even know her. Crystal. So that's who's been kidnapping all the kids.
Oh, man. I just want to burn that coach. Hey, where's Quentin?
He's waiting for you at band practice.
Why was he so quiet?
Better not be painting the wrong band name on my drums again.
No, I promise you. He didn't drool at all.
Is Milka okay?
Yeah, she's waiting for you down by the docks.
Gotcha.
Hey, do you want to help us save the... Okay, is making out all anyone thinks about in this place? And then the lungfish ate me. And we became best friends.
Oh my god.
I know.
I mean, oh my god!
I find it interesting that Elka's the only camper who actually has a backstory. Like for every other camper, it's just blank or one sentence. But Elka has like this whole paragraph about her backstory.
Not sure. Why? No reason. Bye. That's a good question. But I didn't taste it, so I don't really know the answer for sure.
Well, if Brain Tank come after Mikhail, it will be sorry. Better go find Tiny Boss, see what is planned.
Scared? You better believe I was scared. You'd have to be a fool not to be. But the trick is to never let them see you sweat.
Wow. I guess that's what those squirrels were trying to tell me.
Huh?
They kept saying the tiny man is gonna kill everyone.
There's a lot of tiny men in this series. Don't I love his little shuffle?
Because you got your brain stolen and I didn't, yes, I do. I think I'm better than you.
Aha! I knew it! Well, you're wrong. Have fun dying.
He got stuck. He got stuck.
Amazing story. I mean, that is a really, really good story. And you know what the best part is? I'm in it. I better go write that whole thing down before we all get killed.
And that's how I earned all my merit badges.
OMG! I feel so stupid for throwing myself off the roof now!
What? Why did you throw yourself off the roof?
Because the poison didn't work. Listen, I have to go. The world could use some major league cheering right about now.
Agent Cruller?
What is the current situation?
I'm ready to go back into the field.
I need to get Mr. Pokulo.
See if I remember exactly where you were.
I do really like that fast travel mechanic. They did it very. They did it very well.
Mr. Pokulo.
No, oh, I had to wait for him. Okay, so the speedrunning trick to get Mr. Pokelope is nothing. You can't make him go faster. Okay, I know that I'm on a time limit, but I want to introduce Mr. Pokelope to everybody. Let's start here.
Kids' cabins area.
With pleasure.
I also need to stop by the store and buy that thing that I wanted.
I'd like you to meet Mr. Pokulo.
Better go put that little guy somewhere safe. There's a war on right now, you know.
I'd like you to meet Mr. Pokulo.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Lope. Better keep that little head tucked away until we give the all clear.
I need to decide on what they're gonna be like in the Swapeo because I really like those two, and I don't want to just not have them be there.
I'd like you to meet Mr. Pokulo.
My dad bought me a bigger turtle than that for my birthday.
Don't worry, Mr. Pokulo. I'd like you to meet Mr. Pokulo.
Glad you finally got a friend. And so I'm really sorry for not believing you. Right, yeah, that too. I should really not have blown so many of you up. I just get so confused sometimes.
I'd like you to meet Mr. Pokulo.
Hi, I like your hat.
Don't be rude. Shake hands with my turtle.
I love Dogen. Also, according to a commentary stream, what happened, well, I don't know if it's a commentary stream, just, well, one video, Mr. Pokelobe got caught in the jet engines at the end of Psychonauts 1.
I'd like you to meet Mr. Pokelobe.
Oh no!
Turtles are stupid.
I forgot to get Chloe! Chloe! No! I think she's in the main asylum area. Guys? It just crashed. I don't remember the last time I saved. Let's find out. And also hope that it ends up streaming. Yep, it looks like it's good to go. Oh! Oh my god. It auto-saved right as it crashed.
Hey, anything new in the store?
Take a look. And with that, you can change the color. Excellent choice. What else can I do you for? Now here's something
That's it for
every
now.
side could... All right.
Hey, where's
Go get more
Stoppy?
airheads and...
Oh.
Come on
I'd
back.
like you to meet Mr. Pokelobe.
Hey, little turtle. Careful with that crown if you do any stage diving, okay?
I'd like you to meet Mr. Pokelobe.
Okay, Mr. Turtle. This next song is going out to you.
And then she just doesn't play a song. No one in here. Alright, let's
Can I change the color of my levitation ball?
let's actually do this.
To what?
Okay. I want... Ooh, purple. Oh, there are so many colors to choose from. This is so cool. Pink or this one? Or this one?
Okay.
Hope that makes you feel pretty.
Nothing more to report at this time.
Crawl her out.
It looks just like my Psychonauts 2 level now. I gotta go rescue Chloe's brain.
I'd like you to meet Mr. Poke.
Oh, Mr. Pokelobe. I wish I had a hard shell like yours around my heart.
I'd like you to meet Mr. Pokelobe.
Mister, don't you have any female friends you could introduce me to?
Pig.
Oh, it's so cool. Love that you could get that kind of air when you have the love ball.
I'd like you to meet Mr. Pokilo.
Hi.
What's up, Linda?
Prepare yourself for passage, human child.
Elton has no comment about this. To be fair, he is kind of distracted. Okay, I got all of the brains in this area. Her brain isn't here. But where? There it is.
How Chloe sneezed this one through that helmet, we'll never know.
Huh?
I need to regroup back.
Alright. Let's go rebrain Chloe, and then I think we're ready to go into the finale. I know that we haven't visited all the kids yet, and I do want to like get everything I possibly can, but also I only have 20 more minutes left, basically. Kind of 20, kind of 40.
Yes! I got a brain.
Good. Now?
The end.
And I do want to finish the game because
I'm gonna go get on the coach's radio and call for
I want to start Psychonauts 2 soon.
Excellent idea. Why can't everyone be so helpful?
Yeah, I modified the antenna so now it broadcasts straight into outer space.
Oh, man. Agent Cruller,
What is the current situation?
I'm ready to go back into the field.
Okay, I'll check that.
Let's see if I remember exactly where you were.
You edited it? I would show it on stream, but I don't know how to do that since you sent it on Discord. I will watch it after the stream is over. I just had to see the oops, wrong way. I just had to see the thumbnail. No, I want to share it, but I don't. I don't know where else you could. You could post it, or I could just screen share this Discord, but turn on streamer mode. Alright, let me make a save. Yeah, I can go onto Discord after this cutscene.
Now you're back, Mr. Pokilo, and you'll tell us
That's right, baby. Daddy's here. Everything's gonna be all
I love Raz's face when that happens.
Here's what we're gonna do.
Dr. Lobato, I have a new brain for you. It's a really good one.
That's what you always say, Shigor.
No, this one is really special. It's a fighter.
No, just leave it there, and I'll get to it right after I'm done with this experiment.
Okay. It might be easier to screen share Tumblr.
Don't worry, baby. Just make sure I get put in that old tank, and Daddy will take care of business.
I can't watch.
So, did you say they knew I was coming?
Yeah, that little army man ought to be here any second.
Okay. I'll... I need to add a source. Screen capture. You guys get to see my Tumblr ask box now, I guess. I forgot the T. Here we go.
Oh, dear, listen. I killed my sister. I might not be your real grandmother.
I'm... The way it cuts off at the end. I don't know what to tag this as. Alright. Oops, did not mean to open Psychonauts back up. Alright. And I got all the, yep, I got all the brains here too.
Excellent. There it is. Good work, Shigor. Now all I have to do
Well,
is get it in the brain tanks.
I'm not tagging it on the reblog since I assume that if you're on my blog, you are okay with Psychonauts 2 spoilers. Rip. They shot Dr. Lobato. A turtle shot Dr. Lobato out of the tower and he died. sad. Oh well. There's other dentists.
But Rasputin, recranialization of an adult brain without surgery is...
That's a very advanced procedure. How did you know how to do it?
Well, I've studied it a little. But Shigor here knows more about handling brains
Yeah.
than anyone I've ever met.
He really did.
You know, I've been thinking about getting a lab assistant.
Shigor, darling, do you know where all of the other children's brains are?
Well, if you can lead us to them, we can bring them back to their owners immediately.
Ahem.
Immediately after we break young Miss Zanado here out of her restraints.
Lily, help, I'm stuck. What? Yeah, ending cutscene time.
Coach Oleander's gonna burn.
At least he never got inside your brain. It's gonna take me weeks to get my rhythm back.
Rasputin, you have surprised us yet again. I cannot thank you enough for what you've done.
Hey, all in a day's work for a psychonaut.
Well, Psy Cadet, you mean.
Hey, the psychonauts should be so lucky to get someone like Raz. The brain he's got in there
Is 1 in a million. Thanks to all of you for bringing it straight to my door.
Oleander.
You took all my friends' brains. You turned an innocent fish into a giant monster. You stole all the teachers, derailing my education. And you kidnapped my girlfriend.
Rasputin, this fight is too big for you.
Back home, I had to clean up after the elephants. So trust me, I know how to take care of this ugly little pile of...
Kids, let the grown-ups handle this.
You tall people.
We don't get to see many psychic battles, so this part is cool.
Well, it's official. The genius is back. Time to go get ready for my Garrity show. Uh-oh, this looks bad. Ah, well, that's good. Someone must have turned off the gas long ago.
Oh, here's what my poor flowers need. A little water.
Oh no, I spilled all my turpentine and acetone.
Yeah. He just rips it out of the floor. I want to see more of the psychic battle. God, he's so tall. He looks like he's on stilts. His torso is so tiny.
Relax. The asylum's closed. We can all go home.
Leave? Here?
Yeah, this place is for crazy people. And I don't know about you, but I ain't crazy no more.
I have to tell you.
Guys, Boyd is dying in the background. This ain't about him.
Time for us all to move on.
What do you think, Boyd? You ready to blow this popsicle stand?
Fred be like, well, I didn't mean that literally, but okay. Yeah, I miss them.
Completed his route. You guys want to split a cab?
According to Tim Schafer, Crispin dies in the explosion.
I mean, what do I have to do to get those guys to take me seriously?
When are you going to shut up and kiss me?
I can hear that.
I know.
Surrender. Never.
Is this what a psychic... I forgot how he just flies.
Psychonauts have a word for people who turn on their own.
Ah, rip Crispin, he fully embodies his name.
Wow.
Part 1 out of many.
Hey, that was my fight. I was ready for that one.
Always in such a rush, Rasputin. It takes years before you're ready for combat of that magnitude.
Well, you'd be surprised, Nine. This one's been acing all my extra credit exams.
I beat the coach once already, and I can do it again.
Darling, that was just a remote projection of the coach. He wasn't as strong as he would be if he were to appear in the real world.
TV?
Yeah.
Where's his brain?
Yeah.
Oh, probably stuck in one of his plans to take over the world somewhere.
Hey, how's the weather down there? Ah, finally. Alone at last, eh, Rasputin?
Glad you're finally picking on someone your own size.
Yes, I've been dying for a chance to pick your brain.
Two can play that game.
Yeah, but only one can win.
I forgot how cool my level is now. I also wish that they had this on the official soundtrack. Because this theme also slaps. What? It's also really funny that this boss fight is technically easier than the first tank boss fight. He's really good at telekinesis, I guess. These things need to stop landing on my face. Good thing Thorny Towers has like an infinite supply of rocks. I love how annoyed he sounds there, like just like a lot more annoyed than in pain. Just, ow! That should have totally, what the hell? Did it just shoot me? Okay, but where are the others? They should be here, but they're just not.
Super sneezing powder. Ugh. Try not to sneeze. Have to hold it in. TV. Oh, this is just great. Now
Again, okay, so we can see that brains are conscious even when they're outside of, even when they are outside of, the body, so that, and also the fact that Helmet has a memory vault of what happened when he was only a brain, which means Helmet saw all of that happen. He saw all of that happen. But it's such a deeply buried memory that we don't, that who knows if he will ever remember it again.
My name's Marcel Oleander, but you can call me Maury or Oli.
Coach Oleander? What are you doing in my mind?
How did you get in my happy meadow? Nobody's supposed to know about it. You didn't tell my dad about it, did you?
It might be. I've had the idea for like something to draw for months. Where it's Helmet just sitting there, and then it's just that moment when you suddenly get the blurry memory of one of your best friends for forgetting about you.
The circus I remember from my childhood was definitely
He got stuck again. Okay, anyway, time to look at these posters. Galocchio's dead. This was before any of like the Psychonauts 2 stuff existed. But before, we didn't even know Raz's last name or Raz's dad's actual name because in the credits he is listed as Raz's dad. So older fans were able to piece it together by looking at this. But you can actually see that there are 8 people here instead of 7. The front 2 are supposed to be Donatello and Augustus, and then Dion and Frazee, and then Raz over there in the back. But there's an extra figure.
trunk tag for this guy. I need the steamer trunk tag for this guy.
$45 cards. Nice. I got pretty far. Now then, technically I could just skip over the whole level. Especially because it's 1 o'clock. I'm supposed to be finishing up stream right now, but if I did that, this is literally the last level of the game. The next stream would just be like an hour and a half because I gotta finish up the game. The world's skinniest guy, dead. Bunnies, alive. Kid Lasagna, dead.
That's right. Maury's old man was a butcher. It looks like your childhood memories of the circus got all mixed up with his childhood memories of his dad's butcher shop.
My memories were bad enough. This is just gross.
It should probably only take me a half an hour.
With your brains all scrambled like this, what happens to him happens to you.
Alright, time to deal with this. Oops. Sorry if I don't talk much during this part. Wait, why can't... Oh. No. There we go. I hit that bunny right on the beat of the music. Anyway, the meat circus with lyrics is now stuck in my head. So much trauma of the mind. Spend your rage against the slaughter. I don't know the words that well. Da 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 da. Everybody gather around and take a seat. Life is gonna tenderize the meat. Falling 'cause it's time to join the grind. Put together pieces of the mind. This is your life turned upside down. Circuit. Excuse me, I was singing. Flying on the tightrope in the flying trapeze, make no mistake. Soar through the air and with the greatest of ease, or you will break. As everybody bleeds and you will see the most electrifying daredevil, high flying, the most exciting stunt you'll ever see. Butchery, the sights you won't believe, your mind can't conceive. We'll bring down the cleaver on the meat. Take us to see life turned upside down. The circus is in town. Do 10 who ran away. It's time to play, so let's begin. Yeah, I tried to tell you about that, Clover. You can also take that shortcut. I only found that out recently, and it makes me so mad. Only 'cause it's time to join the climb. Ah, I missed. No, not that thing. Circus in town. Yeah, I figured that out last year, and I have never taken the normal way since. It's exciting, something you'll ever see. Butchery, the sights you won't believe, your mind can't conceive. Bring down the cleaver of the meat. No. No, why am I going down? God damn it. Oh! You know what? I'll take it. I just unintentionally did a shortcut. Where's the... There we go. I love seeing people's first reactions to him just taking off and then flying away. They never expect it. They're dead. He just ascends. Oh, it's time for the big top memory vault. Stop talking to me. This mental health. I need to get it now. The big top. Here's another example of like the childhood memories being very simplified. Why would all of the bunnies be kept out in a field away from everything else? This all really happened, but the way that it happens in the memory vault is just warped or biased based on whose memory vault it is. Anyway, this makes me sad. This guy really went, oh yes, it is a very good idea to introduce my child to the concept of killing animals for meat by slaughtering a bunny in front of my 6 or 7-year-old son. Like even though the bunnies, yes, they were raised to be food, he still chose like the worst way he still chose the worst way to introduce the concept to his child. The pill bugs. I love the pill bugs. So if you go fast enough. Okay, never mind. But yeah, just And like we know from the not officially canon document, well, we know from the not completely canon document that like that this isn't just his traumatizing childhood memories. His dad was just actually like that.
The bunnies are safe. We're all safe.
No, it's not safe. He's coming.
Who's coming?
My dad.
Your dad? The butcher?
He says little bunnies are good for nothing. Nothing but food.
And he did actually say that. The rabbit wasn't even slaughtered for meat. It was slaughtered for pig food. Which then made Oleander decide, okay, well, my dad is gonna kill me if I'm not useful to him because I'm so small. Anyway, cool detail is that everything that he says is something that Lil Oli said. I don't like that the ground bleeds. The way his scream got cut off. Oh boy, time for platforming. Rar Grimble Grimble.
What have you done to our circus?
Dad!
Polluted. Perverted. This looks like the work of mentalists.
I can explain.
Have you been associating with psychics?
Dad,
Psychics. Fortune tellers. They killed your grandfather. They cursed our entire family to die in water.
Yes, but...
Including you, Rasputin. And me. But I'm going to live. You know why? Because I'm still an acrobat. Let's see if you are. What's it going to be, son? Die in the water? Or show me what you got?
So you can't actually use clairvoyance on him, but people were able to find in the game's files that he sees Raz as a smaller version of himself. not working. I wanted to skip over this part. I don't like climbing up these ropes. Raz. Alright, I am gonna try not to fall during this part, cause like I don't want the water to catch up. Maybe. Interesting idea. I find it easier just to walk through the fire. What? God damn it. I was hoping that there would be a time where I didn't fall into the water once. Anyway, sorry if I'm quiet during this part. I'm concentrating. I have never been hit with one of those cleavers before. Usually I fall for other reasons. I still think it's fun, but like I also started with this version and not the Xbox version. I don't like this ladder because one time I tripped and fell off of it, and that was the first time that I had fallen into the water in that save. Well, not in that save, but in that segment, and then it made the water catch up to me. Anyway, I'm almost on the game now.
Dad, I made it! You cheated! No! I used the acrobatics you taught me!
Don't lie to me, cheater! You crystal ball readers always cheat! You're no son of mine!
Ollie, are you okay? Where's your dad?
He's over there, talking to your dad.
Saying yeah, this section is a jerk is technically a pun because it's like beef jerky and this is meat. Haha, get it? No, no. Not yet, Clover. We have to wait for. Uh-oh. And then which line are you talking about? Is it the "You're no son of mine"? Yeah. I would hope that he didn't, but it is possible. No, just. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. Also, I find it interesting that interesting that Augustus is the one who provides the ammo. Even though the ammo honestly hurts me so much, it still gives me the only way to beat this guy. No, Raz, move! Okay. I love his little smile there. It's like, I just killed a man.
Rasputin! I see your skull is as hard to penetrate
Clover.
as ever. What is your brain doing out here in this tank with this other brain? And who are all these unconscious people? What have you gotten yourself involved with?
Oh, I got a really nice ass.
Been cavorting with filthy, cheating psychics.
I'll post it after the stream.
Is that really how I look in your mind? Man, do I hate
Anyway, is that really how I look in your mind? Oof. That line is... It's getting late, so I'm not able to put my thoughts into words as well. But...
If you're psychic too.
Son, I could never hate you. I only wanted you to be happy, Rasputin.
Clover, there's a serious cutscene going on right now.
I have a lot more hair than that. Now, son, we have to carefully unweave your psyche from that other brain. We don't want anything bad to happen while your mind is in this tangled state. The damage could be permanent. Unweave? Detangle? Never. I like it this way. I mean, look at how huge I am.
Now you can say it, Clover.
This is your mind, so you are the strong one here. But I'm about to give you my son. You must take care of it, because it's everything I've got.
God, okay, so I know Clover's joking around it, but and this ending is just so cool, and the way that they bring it back in Psychonauts 2 is so cool. I'm not running. I started doing this in maybe like my third playthrough, and I just find it so funny that I have been doing the final boss fight this way ever since, cause you're just standing there. Alright, final boss defeated with only one death. I wonder if it's gonna play the bit of music. Yeah, it did just there. Clover! You know what? I'm just gonna stop responding to you when you say stuff like that.
Bunnies! No!
for talking to my dad.
No problem, little Oli.
Bye-bye. Wave goodbye, Mr. Bun.
Where's he going?
We're separating the brains now, Rasputin. He'll be fine. Let's go inside.
Man, I can't wait to tell you about all the messed up stuff that happened.
Oh, I know.
Messed up stuff, yeah. You could describe it like that.
Tell me about this Lily person.
Hey!
And so, that brings us to the end. Where, as you can clearly see, the personal demons causing my negative behavior have all been eradicated, leaving me sane once again. This is also corroborated in CAT scan number 3 on page 59 of your handouts. On a personal note, I would just like to reiterate how extremely, extremely sorry I am for stealing all of your brains and trying to take over the world. Mistakes have been made. But this camp is all about education. And I know I, for one, learned plenty. Thanks to that guy right there. Come on up here, Raz.
We endeavor to build strong minds here, with the power to lift things, to see things, to burn things. But it's a special quality of your heart, not your mind, that truly makes a great psychonaut. This young man has it. We did not give it to him. He got it from someone else, long before he came here. But we can give him this, to honor his mind, his courage, and his heart. Son, we do not normally ask this of someone so young, but it is obvious to us all that you are not average. Will you join us, Rasputin? Will you be a psychonaut?
Okay, so when I first saw him with my with his hat off, I immediately went, "Put it back on! Put it back on!"
Okay.
Dart.
Perfectly clear about this.
I pointed at the screen as if you could see me.
The summer's not over yet. We can hang out for a couple of weeks still.
My family's out on the East Coast. Where's yours?
They move around a lot.
Well, you'd better go. Your dad's waiting for you.
Yeah,
Bye.
he looks better in the second game because his forehead is less huge. But like, I was like, put your hat back on. Put it back on. He looks so weird without his hat.
Emergency. There's been another kidnapping.
I was here the whole time. You saw me.
No, this time we know who it is, and that's what scares us.
Who was kidnapped?
Truman Zanotto, the grand head of the psychonauts.
Dad.
Sir, can you teleport this many of us back to headquarters?
Huh? What? Hey, what are you people doing in my kitchen? Now get!
Guess we're taking the jet.
Don't worry about your dad, darling. We'll get him back.
Yes, after all, we'll have Rasputin helping us.
I'm going?
Now, how could we do this without our anti-kidnapping specialist?
I love that Sasha says this too, because when we get Psychonauts 2, everyone's like, "You are 10. Why are you helping in these missions? Why are you an intern?" But Sasha's like, "Yeah, come with us
Let's go.
and be a big part of the mission." I love how the hand picks him up like a kitten too. When I played this with my friend, I said, "And then that's the end." He was like, "What? There's no more? Are you kidding me?" Well, now that has changed. Yeah, that is basically what Sasha said. Well, there we have it. Psychonauts 1. I finished it a little bit past schedule, but you know what? It's okay. And next I will be able to play Psychonauts 2. As for when that's gonna be, I would like to play it tomorrow night, but it's a Sunday night, so I don't know how late. Well, I'd be able to play till 10:30 Eastern Standard Time, which isn't a lot of time. But then I'd have to wait an entire week. I could start the stream earlier, but I know people live in different time zones. But I'm just so excited to start Psychonauts 2 here. I need to see Helmet again. Steve Blum. I know that he's been in something else before, but I forget what. I love this game. I'm so glad that it got a sequel. Yeah, it has. I want to start when, like, Lunar and Clover, you two are the ones who show up to my Psychonaut streams the most. So I would want to start the stream when both of you can show up. And I don't know who Armin Shimmerman is, but I can look it up. But Augustus didn't even have, like, a name here. Like, I read the Lippo document, and it said that Augustus, that he changed his name, but I guess they changed their mind. Yeah, usually starting at 7 is when you guys can show up, but then that would give me... Oh, that name sounds familiar. I think I followed somebody who liked that game. But if I started at 7, that would give me about 4 hours. The first time I played Psychonauts 2, I did play it for 9 hours straight. Alright, goodbye. See you next time. I'll see if I can start the stream tomorrow at 6. If not, then it's going to be Friday night at 7. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you guys for showing up. As soon as the credits are over, I'm gonna end the stream. And probably write some more. Or go to bed. Yes, I am okay. I was really excited. It was the first time I had played, and I was at my friend's house for a sleepover, and we stayed up till 6:30. Clover, you were there. I was texting you. If you look for it in the CLR, you will be able to find my messages about playing it. I was just so excited to share it with people that I was like sending photos of it. Like, guys, please play this. I wonder if I said anything about Helmet. I know that I did say it to Aster, because me and Revan were talking to... I just saw your message on Discord, Clover. But yeah, I told you guys, yeah, I am going to play Psychonauts 2, so I won't be back for like hours. But I was sending it to people. I'm trying to scroll to see if I can find it when I was talking about Helmet. Oh, this was when I was in the when I was in the casino. Okay, I said I played the level I was the most excited for when I saw the trailer and almost cried at the end. I think I was just tired. And it just says, I would die for that guy. I love him. And then what I said in the group chat with Aster was probably like, I think I found my favorite character. Me and Revan are both obsessed with a character named Helmet. I'm obsessed with those two. I am gonna draw them. Of the ear. It's just the messages are so funny, but I should probably get to bed soon. It is 1:40. Okay, so I have officially found out and also confirmed. I went through Helmet's level before I talked to my family. I went through the sensorium before I went to the questionable area. I'm looking at all the messages. Yeah, we really did just go to Helmet's level just as soon as possible. And I wanted pictures. Magnolia. I wanted pictures of Helmet so badly, so that I went to Holly's stream and got the photos. There are gay people in Psychonauts too. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm going to end the stream now, but I'm gonna go check the Psychonauts thread. It was a lot of fun playing the game. I'm very excited to start the second game. I don't know when that's gonna be. I really hope it's. I would like for it to be tomorrow, but I would have less time to stream because I'd be going to bed at 10:30 or 11. You're gonna turn at me even more in the second game, aren't you? Alright, well, I'm gonna end stream now and post the VOD up to YouTube. Good night, guys, and I'll see you next time I start streaming. Bye!